Hello, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. You are, in fact, here early. Alrighty. Hello, Dima. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Emperor. Alrighty. Yes, you were first. Okay, cool. I think I have everything done. Just turned on the music slightly, just a tad bit. Okay. Let me see. Cool. Yeah, everything's should be to what I want. Hello, Solo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Spawns into existence and starts punching trees. What are you, Steve? Hello, the gaming illustrator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did you see my art in the drawing channel? I did not, actually. This is probably the earliest I've been to one of Dennis's streams. Oh, nice. Well, yes, welcome to the stream. I could check it out, though. Oh, that's what's happening. Actually, I say that. What is happening? Everything feels shifted around. I don't know why. Hello, Rap Dog. Oh, seriously, what has happened here? I think this is supposed to be more to the left. This is supposed to be more over here. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out in a sec. Hello, Rap Dog. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. That building looks cool, and that the pattern on the left, yeah, the building on the right looks cool, and the pattern on no wait, the other one, the building on the left looks cool. The pattern on the right looks nice as well. Nice job, yeah, it's a nice building. Yes, hello Hugo, welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Yes, are you trying a different approach today? Maybe. Hello, Doodles. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Razor Rally. Just finished Owari Monogatari Part 2. Nice. Dennis, are you sick? I'm not sick, no. Have you tried animation before? I have tried animating. In fact, recently I've been, recently I've been animating. Like learning. Yeah, I'm not sick. Although a couple days. No, I think Savvy was joking, Doodles. I'm pretty sure he was joking. I don't know. I can't get past night 2 for the life of me. Hooray. Yeah. I've recently started learning animation. Let's shorten that. Amazing character, peak for Aragi. Indeed, yeah. Yes, Owari Monogatari 2, Part 2 is great. I, literally have no complaints. Yeah, hopefully your day is going good. Hopefully your day is going well. What are you drawing now? I'm drawing, I don't know actually. Well, I just joined a This Is Cinema. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Silly Bug. I love the slightly sketchy style, and upon first glance, all I want to know is, do you have commissions? / plan to ever open those up? Yeah, I do commissions. Although I've been trying to like figure out, basically for a lot, like I've done 4 commissions over my time doing YouTube. I actually was supposed to finalize a commission sheet like months ago. I just did not do any of it, and so decided to, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I do take commissions. Hello, Yoshimitsu. How's your day going? Hello, Selena. We must get good. Yes, as Hornet says. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that being like that. Okay, goodbye, Hugo. Did I already say thank you? Too weird for birds. Welcome to the stream. I really do apologize. I've been feeling stressed out and anxious. Oh, no, everyone does. Everyone feels that, by the way. Everyone feels that, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Nicolo. How's your day going? Why am I coughing? Oh, I was choking on water. Goodbye, David. Oh no, he's threatening the pens again. Yeah, and other than today, streaming, I'm probably gonna release the video that I have for the Discord Art Challenge. That should be being released today as well. Oh, I see. Well, I didn't really expect much else. Gonna start working on a ref sheet for my Bobette, since I don't have a ref sheet for her. I do remember my design for her, so I don't gotta worry if I don't make the ref sheet. Des, when's your birthday? It's in July. It's in July, which is a ways away. It's in early July. Hold on. There we go. Oh, mine's in September. Oh, nice. September. I actually only know one other person with a birthday in September. I think so. I think I do. Unless, no, yeah. Pretty sure. But you know, I'm sure September birthdays aren't like it would make sense that would not be rare. But also, like, it's just kind of interesting. I don't know. I feel like I should know more people. But maybe I just maybe I just don't know that many people, to be fair. I was gonna say, yeah, maybe, like, whatever. I think this is the 5th time I'm in one of your streams. Maybe. I think so. Maybe. That's at like the end of this month. Oh, nice. It's almost your birthday. Yo, Dennis, do you work out? The veins in your hands make me think so. Well, I've been working out a little bit more recently, but I would say no, I'm just a veiny person. This is not veins born from working out. This is just veins born from being a veiny person. Your zodiac sign is Libra? I see. Don't know what that means. I feel like November might be the most common since that's 9 months away from February. Huh? Maybe. Hello. Is it Zako? Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's been well. I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has. Hopefully. Hello, Pahik. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I really want to go to mainly anime and manga stuff, and I know that I need to start to practice my lines of perspective and human anatomy. But what would be your advice? Well, it would be just that. I would recommend looking at references and breaking them down into simple shapes is probably the first step I'd do. So, I'd recommend both artist renditions of like references and anatomy, like real anatomy, real people. I would say that the real people are important, so you actually know how like the human body looks like in reality, and then looking at artists' works will show you like how you could represent it in a stylized way. I would, yeah. So also, if you're trying to learn from an artist, I would recommend looking at their sketches because their sketches are gonna give you the sketches are gonna give you the understanding of how the artist actually goes about constructing their illustrations. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. Did I say that already? Maybe. Yeah. Hopefully, it is good. Well, I love the pose at the top left. Thank you. Somehow it always leads to boxes. True. Why always that's skirt or dress? Because that's her outfit. Or something. To be fair, I just do like I just do like it. Which artist do you follow or get inspiration from? Yusuke Murata. Yusuke Murata is one of them. Although maybe I don't follow him necessarily because like I don't follow him like really, but I do love his work, and obviously One Punch Man's manga is like really good. I would say that I also like Tatsuki Fujimoto, which you know, Chainsaw Man's mangaka. Sui Ishida, who is the one for Tokyo Ghoul's manga. And yeah. Bro, I swear I suck at anatomy, like genuinely. Yeah, it certainly is. Anatomy is very difficult, to be fair. Some funny Minecraft streamers getting rage baited by his own fans. I see. Hello, Crystalline. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I really like drawing, but when I see that I draw bad, I just left it. But now I want to get good at it, and I don't want to leave it like old times. Okay, well that's good. Yeah. Failure is always like part of drawing. You're always going to make mistakes. You're always gonna like I think that failure, to be fair, I don't think failure, like, drawing has no consequences if you fail. You can just always make another drawing. And so you don't necessarily need to, like, beat yourself up over failing or anything like that. You can just move on, it's fine. And, yeah. Others, also, like, not seeing others as competition, but as, like, people to learn from. Like, any artist that you can see some amount of quality in their artwork is someone that you can learn from. So something like a teacher. And for the most part, a student probably should not like compare themselves to a teacher. They should just use the teacher for like learning practices. Because yeah, you should not really expect yourself to be as good as the teacher, at least right now. So yeah, learning from others and just being okay with failing is very integral. To gracefully fail is one of the best skills in art. Yeah, you did say that. You did say that, Chocolate Fan. Hello, just a regular guy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? After a long slumber, approximately 8 months or so. What were you doing? Hibernating? This chat is a lot tamer than I remember. It's pretty tame right now, yeah. Does he deserve more subscribers than PewDiePie? I don't know about that. I don't know about deserve, but thank you. I'm glad you feel like that. That's true, Savvy Devil. You're good at coming up with those acronyms, I guess. Thank you, Shira, for $1. I appreciate it. Hello, yes, welcome to the stream. Hello, also hello, Hunter's Creativity. Welcome to the stream. Your test went really well. That's nice. That's good. You got a 5. Nice job. Why is the title Art of Learning to Be Good? Because I'm going to be practicing a lot today. At least, yeah, I'm going to be practicing. I'm going to just see what I can learn. I'm going to be looking at a lot of references and stuff, and practicing. Road to get Singularity to Corey Kenshin level of subscribers? I'm fine. I think failure is a mirror to how much you're lacking, but look forward to it. Look forward to it. Fall forward. When your confidence cracks, your vessel for information improves and adapts. True. You learn by mistakes. Indeed, you do. Sure, blowing a kiss at the viewer. Alrighty. Thank you. I will do that. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Hobby. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your birthday is going to go well. Hope you have a good birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the $2, Savvy. I appreciate it. Patroness from yours truly. Thank you very much. Janice, make your OC do middle split, please. Middle split as in like sitting down and then doing a split? I don't know. I don't know if that's what I'm going to be practicing right now. Blowing a kiss. brush I use is custom, made by me. Nice. You really like the pixelated look of the brush? That's good. Hello, Ursa. How are you? So good? Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. I've just been drawing for a long time, and I'm still practicing. About 9 years is how long I've been drawing. Oh, welcome to the membership, Sappy. Thank you for joining the membership. Now you have access to the emotes and stuff. Animation is so cool. Whenever I make a circle move in frames, it's like the drawing comes to life. Yeah, sure. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Urza. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hello, Sephiroth. Hereby declare that any male who moves within a 7,926.38 mile radius will have no pole. Oh. That's quite the dangerous thing. Can you possibly show us how to shade in a black character? I'm trying to learn how to shade skin color. Yeah. So, okay, like maybe if I was actually using color, I probably would. But right now, to be honest, I don't tend to shade like entire like swaths like area. Like if I want to make something look darker, I'd simply do something like this, where I just hatch the entire area evenly. And so I would assume it'd just be something like that, where you just hatch the entire area and give a kind of, yeah, to like make the thing, whatever it is, look darker than normal. But I would say that having a pen probably makes it a little bit more difficult to do something like that, because I can't do smooth shading. But yeah, I mean, I'd assume shading darker skin on like would be something like this. I mean, yeah, so I just do a blanket type shading rather than a non-blanket type of shading. Make it not look racist. What? I can draw from references, but I struggle to draw from imagination. How do you get better? You get better at drawing from an imagination by drawing if you use enough references, and I don't mean like copying the reference one for one. Use references, but start to like improvise on the reference. Don't try and copy it one for one. Give yourself room to breathe and actually make stuff up, and that will improve your, like, while using reference. So use a reference, but don't, just copy it. Try to get the energy or get the like the gist of the reference without like copying it directly. and that will give you a better mental like visual library, so you can do your own drawings outside of the reference. Is probably what I'd say. Hello, Dio Brando. Good art, thank you. I appreciate it. Goodbye, Sleepbug. I did not see you. Nice to hear your voice again. Nice. I'm glad that you like my voice. Welcome to the stream, SKZ. Is there a role that automatically assigns to myself in Discord through connecting my YouTube account to Discord account? No. No, I don't think so. No, whenever I draw a black character, it always looks like a stereotypical. My bad for wording it wrong. No, I was just a little bit confused. I don't have any problem with it. Yeah, so I don't know. I would say that the thing that probably makes a black character look more stereotyped is not necessarily the way that you shade their skin, although of course there are like exceptions perhaps. Like I guess like the more extreme you do it, the more odd it's gonna look. But for the most part, it's probably down to the way that you portray the features of the character. So probably like by just just like mixing up the way that you do portray the features will give like a more balanced. I don't know. I guess it'd just be like looking at like a black person and then like looking at their like maybe just like look at a black person and then try and use the like them as a reference. I mean like on the internet, of course. Well, I guess you don't necessarily need to, but it'd probably be easier on the internet. And then you just like see what features stand out to you and like draw them. Although the more exaggerated you make the features, the more caricaturized it'll look. If that makes sense. So, yeah. Hello, Kesley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Don't tell Null. True. That is, I mean... I see Gillard. You gonna join you guys? Alrighty. Gonna draw for a bit. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I think I'm doing well for sure. Hopefully you are doing well as well. Hopefully make some cool drawings. Sometimes I struggle to shade black skin. I wish I could shade it properly. Yeah, I mean, it probably just, I think, at least for me, it just probably would come down to having the original base, like, flat color be darker. And then I just proceed as normal. I don't tend to do anything, like, special, yeah. But to be honest, I don't really like shade the skin at all, especially on sketches. Like the only shading I give is just the the only shading I give is kind of the cast shadows ish. So even if a character does like have dark skin, I just won't do that because I just don't tend to shade the skin. Like really. Hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. I mean, to be fair, I also don't really shade black hair. I just don't. Oh, well, I guess I did over here, but I try not to because it's just annoying. If I'm gonna do that, I'd rather do it on digital. It's tedious for me to do it on the sketchbook. What about the digital art? Well, yeah, no, I can do that. I could do that. Hello, Too Easy. Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? Hello. My name is Dennis too. Well, my name is not Dennis, so you're the real Dennis, and I'm the fake. I just realized we haven't guessed your name yet. You're not gonna. Everyone who trains hard is a warrior. Something like that. Hello, Gamma. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Gizmy. How's your day going? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Do you even color? No, certainly not on traditional. I do not color on traditional. I do have color pencils. I just don't use them. I'm more interested in line work than anything else. I love line art. Oh, line work and stuff. Also, hello, Hussein. Hello, Habib. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Alrighty. Back to this. Out your stomach. What's up? What happened to your stomach? What did you do? What happened? You got a stomachache? Would you consider learning to draw with your left? Maybe if my right hand got completely destroyed or something. Yeah. Although if you're talking about right now, probably not, no. Hello, Phoenix. How's your day going? You're making a map for a world building project? Nice. Well, good luck. Is it like a comic that you're making, or some sort of like D&D thing, or something, or what, or like something else? Goodbye, Dima. Have a good dinner. Good night. Good night, Shafiq. Is that your name? Shafiq? Have a good rest. Getting better, Sensei Dennis. Are you, or you said that I am? Either way, that's good. You gotta go now? Okay, goodbye, no one that matters. Have a good day. Today I don't answer to anyone. I see. Hello, Sins. Hello, Shelly. Welcome to the stream. It's 4 a.m. here. I haven't slept yet. Oh no, you're pulling an all-nighter. Well, I hope you're energy can stay up. Or at least I hope you can stay awake. Do you have writer's bump? You're talking to me? I don't know what that is. I have mathematicals, BBE, basically Bible subject. Okay, and Filipino. Good luck. Cool construction. Thank you. For me, it's 3 p.m. too. Yeah. Well, I guess that must be, since we're in the same time zone, yeah, it's also 3 p.m. for me. And dog, it's 1 a.m. Why are you guys up so late? It's like a blister from a certain way of holding your pencil. Oh, then no. I've never gotten blisters from drawing or anything like that. That sounds painful. I never press too hard on the paper, if that's what it would be caused by. And I never grab too hard on the pencil, if that's also what it would be caused by. Thank you for the call to action, Savvy. But still, why are you threatening the pens? Ever talk to someone on Discord and wonder if they are a foreigner or generally lack any common experiences? Not on your Discord, but a different one. I had to explain how a tablet works. Huh. No, probably not. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Cole. Is it Koala? Thank you, Koala Music. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Drawing suggestion? Death pose? Like when you die? Like a pose when someone is dead? Dennis loves suggestions. I tend to not take suggestions usually. Unless I'm really interested in it. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not though, actually. I'm most likely not gonna do that. Right now, I'm just focusing on, I guess this would be construction. Hello, Terminal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When was the last time I attended one of your streams? A while ago, actually, I think. It's been a while. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully you've been well. What have you been up to? Why do you keep them all legless? Because this one was going to run out of space for the legs. Of course, this girl is not legless. And this girl is not legless. Although I would say that this leg is too short. I would actually like to increase the size of it. Just a tad bit. Thank you for the call to action. In the bottom left, it looks like Teto hairstyle. Bottom left? No, I don't see it. Nah. Oh, and my day's going all right. Worked on the new music. It's sounding great. Nice. That's good. Sorry you asked and I forgot to reply. It's cool. It's cool. Deep drawing. Thank you, Rans, for it. I will. I'm currently reviewing ways of proving that quadrilaterals are parallelograms. I feel like I've done something like that before. In fact, I probably have. It'd kind of be ridiculous if I haven't. Although I can't remember. Ah, not that. Oopsie. Love your art. Thank you. The artist has drawn feet and cat waifus. What was the artist's intent behind those actions? This one was because Shira donated and asked for me to draw Shira, and then these are just practice. Hello, Rasher, by the way. With the stream, how's your day going? I've been thinking about getting a kneaded eraser since I like drawing with pencil and they seem to erase lines less harshly than standard erasers. Would you have any opinions on kneaded erasers? I have one. I don't use it though. I don't use it because I don't use pencil. I use pen, and so yeah, my kneaded eraser just doesn't get any use. So I just don't have any like real data on it, unfortunately. But it worked fine. Like I think it's like good. You can like shape it into like any shape that you want, basically. So it is good for like precision and stuff like that. I think it'd be cool. Yeah. Hey yo, what's the drawing, Dennis? I'm confused. Hello, Sai. What drawing? What drawing exactly? Yeah, but welcome to the stream. Your drawings are detailed? No, kinda. Is it good when I draw in black pen? If you feel like it. If you live in cold climates, they get really stiff and require constant kneading to keep them gum-like. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I suppose that would make sense. That would make sense. Thanks for your advice. Ah, no problem. Start to think that Bendy's your long lost cousin. Bendy the ink demon? That Bendy? I don't think there would be a plane shift happening here. What's your favorite piece of artwork you've done this year or today? I haven't really. I mean, you can see all the artwork I've done today on this page. This is not. This is from a different day. On this page, I think my favorite artwork is this drawing. I mean, it's obviously the most interesting drawing, at least to me, from like because I just like drawing bodies. I mean, feet are part of the body, but I rarely draw feet. I rarely have the need to draw feet. Technically, in this pose, I suppose if she didn't have in this pose, I suppose that's interesting. Okay, whatever. In this pose, I think. I mean, if she didn't have on the boots, then I guess I would have needed to draw the feet, and so I guess in this pose it would have been useful. But yeah, so for today it was this drawing, but that's not much of a drawing. It's just practice. I would say that what have I done this year? What drawings have I done? I must have done a drawing. Dennis, your compass is curiosity? I suppose so. I do what interests me. So yeah, I guess whatever. Yeah, something like that. Rather than, yeah, I guess curiosity. I do like to, you know. Yeah, I suppose. Bro just said feet? What? Oh, hello, Identity Crisis. Bro did just say feet. Look at the stream. How's your day going? I mean, to be fair, I did need to practice feet. That last drawing I did of, like, that had a foot in it was just not that good. I mean, like, a couple days ago. Actually, can I find it, I wonder? Well, it's certainly not hair. Ah, yes. This drawing. I thought this drawing was pretty bad. At least I think the foot, like right here, the foot was too long. This foot is just weird. Yeah, it just all went badly for these drawings. And so I decided, yeah, one day I'm gonna try and practice feet because I'm just bad at it. So here I am. Oh, welcome back, No One That Matters. I think I'm the only one who was in California. Maybe. I went to California. It was nice. The desert is deserting. The desert is deserty. But that's like, duh. That's not even like, duh. That's just, there's nothing to say about that sentence. Hello, Lemonade. Hey there, haven't watched one of your streams in a while. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Yeah, I'm just here. What did I miss? I don't think you missed much. You didn't miss much of anything. Hello, Jonathan. How's your day going? Hey, I just wanted to say that I watched your growth over the past 6 months. I'm not active in the comment section, but dude, please keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will. I will. Do I remember a Jonathan? Actually, that name does sound kind of familiar, but I might just be placeboing my. Is it placebo? No, I might just be deluding myself. I, I don't think I'm that good at remembering things. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. How long have you been drawing? Out of curiosity. Let me see. I think I've been drawing for around 9 years. Yes, almost 9 years now. Almost 9 years. By the end of this year, it certainly would have been 9 years. But let's just say I've been drawing since 2017. Out of curiosity. Reminds me of a streamer. Of an art streamer who always says art out of curiosity. Which I do like the phrase, to be fair. I just found it interesting. What do you call a helicopter giraffe and a rhino combined? A monstrosity? Which art streamer? Captivate. Captivate. Spelled with a K. He is like, yeah, his art is pretty suggestive though, so know what you're getting into if you're gonna look him up. Yes, Captivate with a K. Anyways, he always says out of curiosity. Do you live stream from your phone? I do, yeah. A Helifino? A Helifino. Yeah, for my digital art, I live stream from my phone. Will you be drawing full woman body because I need help? I also like traditional art. No, thank you. Hello, Game and Art. A full woman body? Maybe. Yeah, I am practicing today, so I'm sure I'll get around to a couple things. Oh, Helifino. Helifino. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Rhino, not Reno. Not Eno. It's not Reno. It's a Rhino. It's a Helifino. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Your joke was thwarted by my terrible reading skill, or rather, my terrible pronunciation skills. Maybe that's it. What are your thoughts about flying cats? Just out of curiosity. Sounds cool. Goodbye, side. You're leaving because your internet's shit? Fair. Hello, Cribella. Cribella? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? There's a song about a flying cat in Spanish. Oh, I see. Hello, Schloth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. I have a little reindeer. Oh, nice. A reindeer chihuahua. Oh, nice. He doesn't bark much. That's nice. That's neat. Are there any poses you have a hard time replicating? Perhaps, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Like, definitely. I can't really think of any right now, but I know for sure I do struggle with poses. Like, a lot. Hello, JSL. The stream has stay on. Let me see. Hard poses I have a hard time replicating. Perhaps poses like this. I do struggle with poses like this, or like poses upside down, like this one right here. I've been practicing like drawing the back, so probably like, a pose like this is not that difficult, or like a pose like you can't really see, but a pose like this is not that difficult. But I would say that poses like this is a little bit more tricky for me. No, Dennis is the goat. Fumes of smoke arise from nostrils. Sorry, got carried away there. Are you AI? Who AI? Why is that? Like, why do I struggle with them? I haven't seen many poses like this, or rather, I just haven't studied them. Like, really, I haven't truly studied poses like this. And so, because I mainly draw poses from the front, I mainly draw poses from the front. And if I do draw a pose from the back, I usually don't draw it from directly underneath. I more so draw it like this, kind of like more level with the character, or like this, obviously more leveled with the character. Or I would say that if I like the only drawings that I have drawn from the back, where the butt is like where like you're underneath the butt, is like where the butt is actually blocking most of the body. And so in that case, there's no need for me to understand the connection point between the pelvis and the ribs. And so because of this like unique pose that I'm just not used to drawing, because all the other poses just don't give me this exact angle, I just tend to struggle with it. Also drawing, because the head is, I just also like the position of the head. I'm not used to drawing it, especially in this like pose. And so I would mess up the head a lot, like the head placement a lot. So yeah, it'd be something like that. It's basically just the fact that I'm lacking in the visual library for that area. JK, I'm actually a robot. Hello, Agor. Hello, Agorna. You're a great artist? Thank you. Hummy Connors them very good. You keep doing well. Thank you, I appreciate it. I will continue trying to do good. Do you have any full woman body vids? I do have some, yes, I do have videos on that. If you wanna, you could check them out. I wouldn't say they're the best tutorials or anything like that, or just the best videos in general. but you could certainly check it out. I would say if you go to my playlist and then you go to go to my playlist, go to Beginner's Guide 2, and then go to the body go to the video that's called like Cheat Sheet on Drawing the Body. I think that's probably the best video with the bodies there. I miss being unemployed. It'd be like that. Bro's talking an awful lot about butts. Indeed. I know someone who loves to draw. Oh, well, I know as someone who loves to draw, we're hard on ourselves, so you do a great job, and I love that you lean into the most dynamic of poses, even if it's hard. Thank you. Yeah, I try not to be too, like, if I make a mistake, it's fine. I can always make another drawing. Yeah. It'd be like that. is my catchphrase, apparently. I'm from Estonia. Estonia, Sally? Is it Sally or Sally? Estonia. Oh, that's cool. Hard is hard. My name is hard to say in English, probably. What's the point of, is the point of construction to understand the volume of objects and people? Yes. Yes, exactly. I usually do the easiest poses just because our brains choose the path of least resistance. Fair enough. I just have a lot of fun, like, trying to figure out difficult poses. So I guess the path of least resistance for me, at least in terms of just, like, having fun, is, like, at least, it doesn't have to be the most difficult poses, just interesting poses, which do tend to be difficult. But as long as the pose is interesting, I'm like, I want to see if I can do that. I'm not doing it because it's difficult, but just because it's, like, interesting, rather. Yeah. It's not like I don't really want to challenge myself. It just happens that I do end up doing that. Yes, hello someone. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Nice drawings, man. I love the poses and the wolf girl in specific. Yeah, it's Shira. It's Shira Zosi. Thank you for always streaming and explaining this. Well, no problem. However, I need to go now since I just want to say hi. Okay, hello. I'm the harshest critic towards myself that I know, so I always try to improve on one thing I don't like about my art next time around. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to do it. No, you're gonna sacrifice the pen? No, not the pen. I get that. I look at poses on Pinterest, think to myself, damn, it looks good, and I want to replicate it. Thanks for being so personable, and everyone else here in the comment section. You talk a lot, sorry? No, it's for the chat is for messaging. It's for talking. No problem. I'm glad you like my stuff. Whatever it is that I'm doing. Why is someone preaching Christianity here? That's just what some people do, I guess. I mean, it also could technically be a bot. I don't know. Do bots work in live chat? I don't know. Hello, Jonathan. Wait, did I say hello to you already? I just like saying Jonathan. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're still here? Yeah, you are. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How am I? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Dude, stop. You're doing art. Oh wait, am I supposed to be the bot? No, no, not you. I was referring to Beat Baldy. I don't know. Although it could be a real person. I was just saying. I was just exercising the. It could be a bot. Because it was kind of random. Yeah, I guess I am doing art. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good way to put it. At the very least, I know one thing, that I am doing art. By the way, this light is not shining on the drawing. Can you guys even see? Can you guys see? See that pen trick? Talk about this. It's just all I'm doing with the pen. I don't know how any pen tricks. All I'm doing is I have the pen right here, and I'm just sliding it like around with my finger, and I'm doing it really quickly, and so it kind of looks like I'm also like with the twist of my wrist. It makes it go faster. It looks like I'm doing a trick. I'm not actually doing a trick. Deadpool's coming to Rivals? I thought he was. Oh, okay. Right. Hello, the weird shit corner. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How'd you get into art? Did you watch YouTube tutorials? If you're asking about how I started learning art, I would say I tried to look at YouTube tutorials. They did not help me that much. And then I just started looking at references and like trying to break them down into simple and easy to understand shapes. And then I started to improve, using a lot of reference and just, yeah. Being like, getting rid of perfectionism and stuff is very good for improving too, because you're able to just draw a lot more without worrying if you fail or not. The worry about failing is more destructive than failing itself, because failing can actually improve, like failing does actually improve you, given you you put conscious effort into like learning from your failures, whereas the fear of failure just kind of paralyzes you and makes it really hard for you to even do much drawing, which makes your progress go really slow. If you're asking like what got me into drawing in the first place, there's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well, and so I started to try to learn realism, but I got into anime, and yeah, I just really like anime style. And so the artist that inspires me like the most for like that does anime is the mangaka Yusuke Murata, who is the mangaka for One Punch Man. Although on YouTube, an artist that inspires me a lot is 58MW. Yeah. Nothing is more awkward than posting in an active server chain and it's suddenly going dead the moment you post. Not your Discord, a different Discord I'm part of. I suppose so. Posting in an active discussion. It'd be like that sometimes. If I could help it, yeah. I try not to like interrupt it, but that's just because of me. Like I don't think that's an actual rule. You know, I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's like a social rule or anything like that. Although maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not actually that. I've only been in Discord for like a year, and I've only been in my Discord really, so I don't really know any rules or etiquette for other people's Discords. Exactly how old are you? 19. So you're very wise. I'm 20. I'm 20 years old. Not 19. This year I'm gonna be this year I should be 21. Oh God. Oh God. They're gonna start to try to tax me. Yeah, I'm glad you think I'm wise. I don't know. I feel like well, yeah. Same here. I love anime and I grew up watching Naruto. Naruto Shippuden and Boruto, unfortunately. Yeah, you gotta preface with Boruto. I've heard, yeah, people don't like Boruto. I've never like seen it because I haven't watched Naruto. Although, yeah, to be fair, I haven't watched a lot of the I haven't watched. It's not like I don't watch popular anime. I just haven't watched Naruto, Bleach, or huh? What's that other one? One Piece. To be fair, One Piece is too long for me right now. Like, so one day, like, if it finishes, then I'll probably watch One Piece, and I'll probably watch Bleach, but I haven't watched Naruto. Although, you know, everyone loves it, so. Yeah, one day I'll get around to watching Naruto. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. You can learn by yourself, but it ages a guru already given his life for it and can teach you in months the same. So having a teacher is also important. Kinda. Having it, yeah. I mean, I would say that probably you'd learn faster if you had like an actual schedule. But I prefer like cultivating my passion, which is just like kind of doing what interests me. I feel like that's the reason why I'm able to draw for so long and just like enjoy drawing is because I'm doing what interests me rather than just doing like what the curriculum tells me to do. Which is why I didn't go to art school. I think that if you are a person who wants that, then yeah, I think art school would be really good for you. The feeling of fear of failing is so traumatizing. True. Yeah, yeah, I'd say it's trauma. Yeah, paralyzing. Yeah, it's very stifling. Hello, Toaster and hello, Sleep. By the way, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Today was the first time I drew nips on a female character. I feel like I gained and lost knowledge. It'd be like that. Use reference, and then by using reference, you'll be able to draw them better. Oh, don't say that. I'm gonna be 29 on January 19th. No, I'm just saying I'm gonna have to pay taxes. Yeah, I'm not old at all. I'm but a newborn adult, I suppose. I'm but a newborn adult. Although one day I'll be old, and one day when I'm old, I hope I look back at my life. I hope I look back at my life. I'm like, yeah, I did some pretty cool drawings. I'd like show my drawings to my actually probably not. I was gonna say show my drawings to my grandkids, and then I look down at my drawings that I'm drawing right now. I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't show these to my grandkids. Maybe that's bad. Maybe that's not gonna be good. Yeah, Shelly, you might need to get some medical attention, maybe, perhaps. Okay, cool. Let's go back. My better judgment says I should stop the center line right there. I should not continue the center line. Are you calling me old? No, no. No, but joking aside, the kids will love it. Well, you know, maybe I'll make some more appropriate art. No, yeah, no, I was saying, yeah, I don't even think, because, like, I don't really think that 30 years old, yeah, like, 40 isn't old, you're just, like, middle-aged. Old is, like, 60, 70. Yeah, so I was just saying, like, if, like, 30's not old, then I for sure am not old. I really am just, I really am just, like a newborn. That's why I say you're wise? Oh. If I woke up, she's gonna be pissed. Yeah, I think your health is probably gonna be more important. What's been happening? Oh, yeah. Alright, back to this construction. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this arm around here. Okay, so, like, I think the elbow should be around this like, layer. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You just live 20% of your life? Huh? Me? 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 No, probably not. I mean, I would, maybe. It depends. If I lived to 100, then, yeah. I would probably guess I'd live to, like, somewhere around 80, though. Like, most likely, I feel. So rather than 20%, I've lived 25% of my life. That's power ass? Wait, huh? You're asking if this is the character powers ass? No, it's not. Just a random ass. Welcome to the stream, Luca. How's your day going? This is the first time I've seen him do practice on stream and not casual drawings. Yeah, I decided I need to practice. Shelly has a nosebleed. How long? Has it been going on for a long time? I mean, like a short nosebleed is fine. I'm pretty sure, but yeah. I'm gonna have to build armor using 200 paper plates. I could feel my future self in agony. Yeah, good luck. Yo, Dennis, anything I can do? For what exactly? Last time I checked, you're at 9K subs. You grow fast. Go fast, guy. Dang, congrats. Thank you, sweet, sweet meat. I appreciate it. Like I want to make myself useful? I don't know. I don't think there's anything that I need anyone to do right now. There's nothing that needs to be done. Okay, let me see. I meant the power draw? The power draw. Oh, hold on. Oh, like the... No. Camera shaking? Oh, yeah, sorry. Why do you draw with pen? It forces me to work with, my mistakes. It also forces me to make better lines, rather than just making a line and erasing it, and then making another line and erasing it. I kind of just have to make a line, and I kind of just have to do my best with that line. Like, try to incorporate into the drawing, or just something. Oh, wait, this woman not power? No, there's no power on this page. I've not drawn power. I've drawn power once, one time. Well, obviously, that's what once means. I don't know why I said once and then one time again. Oh. Yeah. I like the way you draw the lower body. The legs look good. Thank you. Guess will you maybe have moderators in the future? Yeah, probably. If it gets big enough that I need it. Hello, Mind Blur. The stream popped randomly after refreshing my page. Hello, I'm new. Oh, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good point. I use pencils all the time, so that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, technically, I don't need to... Okay, also, the big reason, another one, like, I could just use a pencil and just not erase. I hate the fact that pencils smudge. It's just really annoying. Like, I can do this on my drawing all day with pen, and it will never smudge. But if I do the same thing with pencil, it's just gonna be annoying. It's gonna get all over my hand. It's just gonna be a mess. It's gonna get over the page. Like, the drawing's just gonna become more blurry. I like to have some amount of permanence to my drawings, so I can, you know... Of course, they're gonna fade eventually, but I want the fading time to be less. But yeah, if you don't care about smudging, then it doesn't really matter if you have a pen or a pencil. It just comes with, I guess, yeah, just need like the mental fortitude, I guess, to like not erase. Which, to be fair, like, I mean, if I had a pencil, I probably would just erase. But I'm literally forcing myself to. The girl sitting reminded me of Power because of the horns. The girl sitting. Her? Oh, you're probably talking about her. The horns. She only has one horn, but fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. I could see almost the Power resemblance. She has long hair. She has a horn. Fair. Nah, that's my OC. Her name is Noma. Yeah, they do smudge. I hate it so much. I use Tone 10 sketchbook, so I understand what you mean. Yeah. Oh, drawing with pen, to be honest. Yeah, it's great. Does that foot do be stretching? This one? Yeah, yeah. I have drawn some. Yeah, I've been trying to improve. What are you guys trying to? You trying to start a dentist cult, Savvy? Nah, I'm just trying to learn. Of the worm's eye view perspective. The smudging is even worse when working with charcoal. Oh yeah, I know. I do. I have a charcoal pencil. I know. I feel your pain. Hello, Glass Spiral. Welcome to the stream. Dentist cult begins. No. Cults always end badly. Aren't cults like bad by the definition of a cult? Are cults not usually bad, or no? Because otherwise, would it just be a religion? Yeah. Wait, huh? Oh yeah, who's Dennis? Yeah, they call me Dennis. My name isn't Dennis, but they do call me Dennis. How do pros not smudge their pencil sketches? I think they use hairspray. I think hairspray on a pencil, like on a graphite, tends to stop it. It seems like that's what people have said, and so I haven't tried it, but I'll just take their word for it that maybe it does help. A relatively small group of people having beliefs or practices, especially relating to religion, that are regarded by others as strange or sinister, as imposing excessive control. Yeah, they're bad by definition, it seems. Cults are usually bad, but what's wrong? But what's wrong with a religion of drawing? True. It will turn into a cult, though, for sure. It always turns into a cult. It's always gonna end badly. That's true. True. I'm mostly joking, anyways. Well, she's hot, bro. Thank you. Hello, Dissy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Position to make Dennis's middle name Simon? Ah, yes. Dennis Simon, of course. That could be me. I've been here for 50 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, the stream has been going for... It's been about an hour and 30 minutes, it seems. Already? I feel like I've barely done anything. How would that work, I guess? I guess it actually probably would work more like... that? You started using yo in your vocabulary now? Seth, you've infected someone with your vocabulary. Vernacular. What's the difference? Okay, after looking it up, there are 3 methods most used. Paper under their drawing hand, true, yeah. Using harder H pencils instead of B pencils, and using a specific tool called a molly stick under their hand. I've never heard about that. Cry solemnly is hilarious. Have you watched Evangelion? I have watched 13 episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah. Savvy makes me want to join a cult. Is that a good thing? Because it don't sound like a good thing. Join the pen cult. You're leading. Oh. Okay, goodbye, Lemonade. Have a good day. You are aware it gets pretty dark halfway through this show. Yeah. I mean, everyone. Yeah, I mean, I know the type of show I was getting into. I mean, I haven't watched it, but I'm aware. In any case, I'll be fine. I watched Made in Abyss. When it comes to dark and maybe not depressing, but certainly dark. I mean, yeah. I don't think it could get much worse than Made in Abyss. Are you using reference or using your imagination? I have a reference right here. Yeah, I do have a reference of a knight's armor. I'm not necessarily drawing the exact... Like, I'll show you the reference in a sec. It's like I'm not copying it one for one, but I'm certainly, like, you can certainly see an inspiration taken from it. In a second, yeah. This live stream doesn't reach over 100 likes. We sacrifice a ballpoint pen to the squid con? Not my ballpoint pen. You fiend! You hooligan. You absolutely dastardly devil. Can't believe you do something like that. Using my pens as hostages. What do you think about ReZero? Watched all the seasons once and got hooked. It's my favorite show. My favorite anime. ReZero, #1. Yeah, that's great. Subaru's character, amazing. All the other, I mean, yeah, it's just a really good show. The world building is great. The characters are good. What can I say? It's great. Yeah, my favorite show is ReZero. Second favorite is like Monogatari or something like that. Third is like Attack on Titan, like Monogatari series. Third is Attack on Titan. Fourth is probably like Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate. After Steins Gate, I'd probably say like Frieren, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Somewhere in there is, what's that? Oh, Made in Abyss, yeah. Oh, Made in Abyss is very good. Call of the Night, I haven't finished that, so I'm not really gonna rate it. Delicious in Dungeon also, that was good. Summertime Rendering was also good. Yeah, no. Hurt Sacrifice, one for Cyberpunk Edge Runners was really good too. Yes, indeed, Rudy. Indeed. Attack on Titan was freaking great. I'm watching Made in Abyss now. What about ReZero? Do you like the best? The most? Not trying to distract you from trying. No problem. Yeah, no, the chat is meant for chatting. No problem. You don't gotta apologize. Probably like I would say, I think Subaru's character. It has to be Subaru's character. I think the story is fine. The story is great. I love the story. Like the world building, the other like the side characters. That's good. I think that Subaru's character growth is probably like through season one, like early season one, you get to like you think like what Subaru is. Then you get to see the like more of him in like later in the season. Season two, like I didn't think I basically I thought Subaru was mostly done, but then season two has like some more development, and then it's just it has to be probably like Subaru's character development and the way he like works around the problems and stuff. The problems and stuff, I would say. Anyone use the stream as background noise while trying? Apparently, a lot of people do, which is cool. I'm glad I can be background noise. Hello, Max the Cat. How's your day going? Dun 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 dun. Ah, that's not good. Dun 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 dun. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do this. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, his development growth was crazy. For some reason, I was hooked by Return by Death and how he handled it. The deaths were also pretty scary. Regular human with no major superpower. Yeah, you think he'd be like. Originally, you're like, oh, this is a really great power, and then like 4 episodes in, you're like, oh, okay. And yeah, the more Although by season 2 you get like settled into it, but then you get like unsettled again, kind of. Also, hello, McKinley. Did I say hello to you? How's your day going? Master Dennis, I must die off screen to pay for my crimes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that. I don't think that's how that works. You can't pay for your crimes by death. That's just like running away from your crimes. Do you think E is the witch or not? I don't read the manga. I'm currently waiting on that. Yeah, me too. That's me. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. At least not in any way that's like real. I would guess that. Yeah, maybe like I'd probably say either she's like a obviously like they've been like I mean like the cultists have been saying like oh yeah it's like she's like a vessel or something like that. It might be that she's like yeah I don't know. I'm not maybe it might be like one of those situations where like she is and she isn't at the same time or something. I don't know if I could really see her you know like some parts of season 2 like had me like oh maybe she could be like the way how her character could be like in one route like in one of the routes. I think like after the after the bunnies if you know the second time around meaning like when Roswell was there like yeah like her character did take like a little like in that route at the very least. It was like maybe I could kind of see it. But I don't know. I feel like I feel like ReZero is like I feel like it's gonna do something that I can't predict. And so the fact that it seems almost obvious that she would be the witch is like it kind of makes me not think that she's like it. Yeah, something like that, Jonathan. Jonathan. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like yeah, it like might be too obvious. Although I don't know what type of writer exactly like is this the type of writer that would that like has something that kind of makes sense and is gonna go for it, or are they gonna try and like flip it basically? Like I don't know. I don't trust them to not flip it. Hello Nia, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Seeing polite guy live is the highlight of my day. I'm glad you like my stream so much. Can you draw Anna, please? I don't really want to. Hello, though, Buglim. How's your day going? I've drawn Anna before. Aina is a very cute character. Yeah, really. I mean, that game came out of nowhere. Like, I was like, oh, what's Aina of Dream Barbecue? And then like, yeah, it's a really nice art style. It has a really nice art style, I would say. It's so it really feels like a dream or something like that. And they're making it so obvious that she could be it, but in reality she's not. I feel like ReZero is built on continuous questioning. Yeah, I feel so. Okay, goodbye. Hello, Bethany. How's your day going? Goodbye, Bethany, I suppose. Hello, Otaku. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Our next part of ReZero's Peak. I've heard like every part of ReZero's Peak, at least from like for right now. Maybe yeah, but yeah. I am looking forward to season 4 whenever that comes out, which it is coming out this year. I don't know when. I think it's around April actually. So maybe I do know when. Have you read Vagabond? Its art style is the best. Recommend. I have seen some art of Vagabond. Yeah, it has some really nice art. Although I have not read it, no. One day I probably will, though. I think I have Vagabond on my to-read list. Alrighty, I think I'm done with this one. Oopsie. Accidentally added some color to the helmet, which I did not mean to do. Alrighty, yeah. If you want to see the reference, here's the reference I used. How did you feel about AOT's ending? I think AOT's ending was pretty. I think it was fine. I wasn't actually too disappointed with it. I already knew the type of like story it is. I didn't think it was gonna have like a. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but I didn't think it was gonna be. Happy, maybe. I would say it's not a perfect ending though. Like for sure, like obviously there are spaces that could be filled in and to make it more satisfying. It's not the most satisfying ending it could have like been. And I'm not saying that as in like a happy type of satisfied, but just like a nice conclusive type of satisfying. I think that there could have been more explored. I think there could have been more. It just could have been better executed, but in a general sense, I think it's pretty fine. Let's just say it wasn't meant for a perfect ending. Yeah. Search right now, Vagabond for reference. Are you telling me to search? I've seen Vagabond. Like I've seen the art for Vagabond. Yeah. If you're telling me to use it for reference, I'm not really too interested in using the art style right now for like referencing, but maybe at some point I will be. Wait, yeah, you saw the reference. I was gonna say, oh, you saw that. Yeah. The background music sounds familiar. What is it? Oh, it's music I've made. It's called Hello Golden Boy, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do any of you watch Vinland Saga? I've watched Vinland Saga. Yeah, Vinland Saga was really good. Season 1, Season 2. Honestly, I think I like Season 2 more. Which is weird because, well, yeah, whatever. Hello, Miso. How's your day going? Hope the day's going well. Do any of you watch The Amazing Digital Circus? I've watched it. Also, hello, Rudy. Have you tried copying other popular mangaka's style? And if so, who and how did it go? I've tried Fujimoto's. Yeah, Tatsuki Fujimoto's. I've tried that. It went pretty okay. Hello, Craig, by the way. Did I sell it to you? Welcome to the stream. Got to anime from watching Berserk and then started watching a video, reading the manga. Nice. Oops. Yeah, so, yeah, Fujimoto, how did it go? It went alright. His art style is not necessarily exactly like mine, and so it's not like it wasn't like an easy jump, basically. And I wasn't like technically as good as I am now, which is like I'm not perfect, but obviously I'm better now, and I'd be able to replicate it to a better degree if I tried again than how I did before. I think Fujimoto does have a lot of like, especially like facial expressions grounded in reality, I think, and I just didn't have that, and so it's kind of difficult. Yeah, it's music that I made. This song is called "So It Was You All Along." It's on my channel. If you go to, you can see it on my playlist. In one of my playlists is a music playlist, and you can see like I've released some songs there. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here, Sabi. You are right. Hello, Apple. You showed up in my recommendations. Nice. Vinland Saga was neat, historically accurate, too. And that is notable. I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, Vinland Saga was good. Love the characters. Yeah, rarely did love the characters in Vinland Saga, actually. Was very interesting. I didn't expect it to have, like, super interesting characters that, like, in terms of, like, ideologies and stuff like that. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, action anime, but yeah, it turned out to be more than I thought. Which, I mean, maybe that's not true. I mean, like, you start off season 1 with obviously like clashing, like with characters that have different ideals, but I just didn't think I was gonna explore it that much, but it did. Have you ever taken art class? I have not. I felt that art class would kill my passion for art, so I just haven't done it. I've never watched, what's it called? I've never watched Death Note, but I know it's good. I know, like, everyone likes Death Note. To be fair, I haven't watched Death Note, but I've been like basically essentially spoiled on like all of it. Not all of it, but the most important parts, I think. Oh, cool. I don't know why I was thinking of this indie game called I have heard of that game. Um, Valhalla, pronounced Valhalla. Listening to the song, maybe it does sound similar. Show some of your beginner art. I don't have it. It's like, well, I have it, but I don't have it like right here, readily to like present. It's up in a box somewhere. Hello, Floofy. How's your day going? How long did it take you to become this good? To get to the skill level I'm at right now, it took me about almost 9 years. 8, like more realistically 8 years, but by the end of this year, 2026, it would have been 9 years. But I've really only been improving for like 3 years, or I guess 4 years. 3 to 4 years. This manga is Kingdom, my favorite. I've heard Kingdom. Like Kingdom is like a very long-running manga, right? Is it longer than One Piece? I heard like it was very long. But I don't know like how long. But I heard, yeah, it's quite something. Also, hello, Granite Gaming. How's your day going? Alrighty. Back to drawing. I mean, technically I've been drawing. I think I'm going to, no, I was going to say I think I'm going to switch books, but I'm not going to switch books right now. Not yet. I'm trying to eventually learn different styles, but for now, just the basics. That's fair. Are you playing PJSK? I don't know what that is. Good, thanks. I found you on my recommended. You got a new subscriber right here. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome to yeah, no, I said welcome to the stream already. I was gonna say it again. I'll give Kingdom a look. I saw the headline for it on a streaming website I use. Huh. Kingdom is OP. You can literally feel the action. That's neat. I think her neck is supposed to be coming down here. Like, let's assume the neck is a cylinder. Let's assume the body comes out like this. We can then assume the body's wrapping down there. Hold on, let me draw the center line real quick. There, we're gonna change planes, and then we're gonna be wrapping out around here. I guess you won't be able to see the body because it's like being blocked, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have given myself more space. I should have gone to a next book, actually. But it's fine. It is. What instruments did you use making your music? I used GarageBand. I would say that. Let me see. Can I remember? Obviously we have some violins. Piano, obviously. Like hotel lobby piano, kind of like chimes. I think I used glockenspiel too, somewhere in there. Obviously drums. Why don't you make an art stream about drawing the things you hate drawing? Not in the sense of actually hating it, but stuff that's really hard for you. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. I tend to just do things I'm interested in, so if I get interested in learning a difficult pose or something like that, then I will just draw it. I mean, I do draw difficult poses sometimes. At the very least, I'm pretty, like, I think what I do usually is before I start moving on to something completely different, I try to get good at what I'm already mediocre at right now. And then when I'm good at that, when I feel like I'm good enough at that thing that I was mediocre at, then I'll move on to something else. Any colored art? I do color my digital art, but no colored art really in traditional. I don't really finish traditional art. Have you ever watched /red. It's the summer Hikaru died. It's really good if you like psychological horror. I have not, but it is on my to watch list. It looked really cool. Hello, gayest of sharks. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You need to see it? Traditional colored pieces? No, I don't have any traditional colored pieces. Okay, goodbye, McKinley. Have a good day. The drawings are so good, but how can you do this so good? I want to draw like that, but I can't. It took about 9 years using references and stuff like that. Using references, trying to break them down into easy to understand, well, easy to understand shapes like cubes, cylinders, that type of thing. And by doing enough references for long enough and trying to like make it very easy for you to understand, like I said, with simple and easy to understand shapes, after a while you begin to build up your skills. Instead of trying to learn the most complex things first, try to learn the most simple things first and then build up from there, because anything complex is built off of really simple ideas. And be okay with failing, because you're going to fail a lot. I mean, that just comes with the territory. It comes with the territory of learning anything new. Dennis, would you become a sculptor? Maybe at some point. Eventually. Maybe. Now, though, probably not. 9 years. Yeah. I mean, technically, I've been improving for only 4 years, but yeah. 9 years. 9 years in total of drawing. Hello, Chibi Mentor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Answer this. What makes humans the greatest creatures in Earth? Humans are the greatest creature on Earth because humans think that humans are the greatest creatures on Earth. That's about it. The thing that we define as great, good, bad, anything like that is anything that we consider good or bad, it needs a goal. So humans are good usually because it just makes, like, we think we're good because it makes us feel good, or we've decided that the goal of life is to like reproduce as much as possible, right? Not as popular. And because we've decided that the goal is to reproduce as much as possible and like become the most dominant species, then humans are the greatest species to humans because we're fulfilling that goal. Why always draw a woman? Because I like to draw a woman. Hello, Hans. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's a curiosity which makes you go again and again and again, even if you fail. That's what true art is. I don't know about true art, but certainly, I guess depends on what you consider true art. I think that anyone, if someone just makes like a stick man, I think that's art. I don't know what you mean by true art. If you mean like the most beautiful art, if you mean something that feels good to you, well, I mean, that's different for everyone. But I guess for you, yeah, if that's what you think it is, then that's what it is. In the end, what art is to you doesn't really matter. Like, I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks art is as long as you know what art is to you, basically. In the first place, art is like a personal thing. Like, the art only really has meaning like, one person basically you have a unique experience for every like artwork that you take in. And that is your art, like the art that you experience basically is unique to basically you in a sense, at least in that feeling that comes along with it. Everyone has a slightly different feeling. It's always like filtered through your life's experience and stuff like that. And so, yeah, it's gonna be different for you. It's curiosity that makes humans great. True. I do find it funny that it's a human that's saying, it's kind of like that Obama meme when Obama's giving Obama a medal. Yes, humans are great because humans have this thing that humans have. I mean, yeah, fair, but I do think it's a little bit biased. Like it's kind of a biased thing. I mean, yeah, like obviously a thing would. I think it's good to like yourself, but it also is kind of funny at the same time to me. By measurements of reproducing, other species are better, but when other goals are considered, it varies by species. Most species think of themselves as the best. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, well, in a sense, I don't. Just like a dog think it's the best. I guess we would never know, right? I mean, it's my completely basically, yeah, with no knowledge or information. It's my hunch, I suppose. That's basically it. That I would guess that a dog probably doesn't think it's the best. It kind of just does its own thing without considering anything else. Does a dog think of itself? I wonder. You have a new subscriber? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've never seen any of your stuff, but I'm glad I clicked on the stream. It's so chill here. I'm glad you like it. You're my idol. Thank you. I hope I'm able to be somewhat of a good influence. Yeah, for sure. Like bacteria, there's bacteria that reproduce way more than human beings. So yeah, you're right. Dennis, you only got 121 likes after 1 hour. You fell off, but that's good though. Hello, Poop. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Technically, the Mona Lisa is only famous because we say it is. Well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how most things work, though. Things only have meaning because we say they have meaning. Because we think they have meaning. That's just what meaning is, though. Well, people bred dogs to be loyal to humans, so dogs could be an exception to what exactly? But dogs think of which every tribe it's in to be the best, or at least it's most loyal to whoever brings them into their family and treats them right. Yeah, but does that mean it thinks that tribe is the best, or does that just mean that it thinks that its survival is gonna be it's most likely to survive if it just sticks with something? Or is it just wired to do that? Does it how deeply is the thoughts is what I'm trying to figure out. Do toddlers think of themselves as the best? I kind of feel yeah, I think the thing that we call pride usually comes along with a higher, it seems to be, at least from my completely lacking in information self, that it comes along with a higher functioning brain. The more intelligent you have, the intelligence you have, it seems the more likely you are to have things like pride. But does a dog have pride? Hello, Firelight Damien. Is that your name? How's your day going? Other drawings is so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Studies have shown that rats are capable of meta thoughts, or being able to think about thinking. Really? And have been proven to show empathy towards other rats and even humans in some cases. That's cool. I didn't know that. Curiosity persuade you to evolve rapidly. Years back, we don't even know the Earth is round, and not even 1,000 years of evolution. We are out in space. I'm not sure I understand. Do you have to learn anatomy to draw people? Yeah. In a sense. In a sense is what I meant to say, not in a sex. Hello, Rashad. How's your day? How's your day going? Hope your day's going well, is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully your day's going well. Do you know that rats can breathe from their anus? I did not know that. Well, now we're getting to the subject of how much pride comes from natural instinct opposed to conscious usury. Yeah, I think the thought, like, you can think that I want this thing. Like, I think there's a difference between like saying something like I want this thing, another person wants the thing, but I want it, so I'm gonna take it. Or thinking I deserve this thing. Like, I think deserving is like something different. Like, just saying that I want this thing and you're trying to get it, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're saying that you deserve this thing. And I think that when you think you're the best, you think you deserve stuff. And so I just wonder if a dog thinks that it deserves, or like how many animals think that they deserve something versus just that they want it and they're just gonna take it, basically. Sorry, part of my grammar, not my mother language. Oh, that's fine. Hello, Eduardo. By the way, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I cannot draw those like you do. It comes from. I mean, eventually, you. Yeah, I'm not like a super professional. Not a super professional. That's not a thing. I'm not like. I'm more like so. I'm more so like high intermediate, and so. Given enough practice, you can get here too. I mean, to be fair, you can get to any like skill level, whether it be like pro, professional, or yeah, wait, pro. That's the same thing. Whether it be like intermediate, pro, whatever, you can get there given enough skills. In some ways, pride and ego are opposites. Also, the subject of the difference between pride and ego. Since I use PC sometimes, which application for art do you suggest? I've paid for... Hello, Hezekiah, by the way. I paid for Clip Studio Paint Pro, and it's been working really good for me. I don't know if that's something that you want. The free, like, the app that I used to use before that is free, is Sketchbook Pro. And another app that is free that I've started using to animate rather than to, like, illustrate is Krita. So, I don't know. I think Krita might be pretty good, or Sketchbook Pro. But if you want to pay for something, I guess Clip Studio Paint Pro, but you won't be able to animate. So, you know, I'll think about what you actually want to do with it. If you have no interest in animating, then Krita probably would work. I mean, then Clip Studio Paint would work. I think it's pretty high quality. I can sleep. It's midnight, but I want to watch. Well, good night. I think you should sleep. I stream every day, basically. Oh, well, like, to be fair, yeah. We are all pre-programmed with pride. Pride is the deadliest of sin. Drawing with you, get to learn a lot from you. My page is full. Nice. That's good. That is good. I'm glad you're able to learn something. Rats can hold their breath for up to 3 minutes and can tread water without breaks for up to 74 hours. Will sometimes swim up pipes to escape floods. Rats are hardcore. Nice jacket. Not your father. Welcome to the stream, though. Not your father, though. Philosophy is cool. Philosophy is cool. Should I use Krita since it's free? Yeah, I think you should try it out. Okay, goodbye, Buglum. Have a good day. It's Procreate, but I'm interested in trying out Krita. Krita's pretty fine, it seems. I'm an introvert, so practicing with you all feels like I'm in a classroom and not alone. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's always nice to. Oh, yeah. For the most part, it's always nice to draw along with people. Is there any tips I should know? I don't really have any tips for Krita because I just don't use it that much. But I mean, I don't have that much tips for anything because I just don't use it that much. Hello, Dynasto. How's your day going? This I draw not every day. Is that bad? No, you should draw when you want to draw, when you're able to draw. Although if you want to draw every day, you don't have to draw for a long time every day. You could even draw for like 10 minutes every day. And as long as you're trying to put in some effort, I think it'll be fine. That is, if you want to improve. If you're just trying to draw for fun, it doesn't really matter if you, yeah, I mean, draw whatever you want. Good evening, Skelebones. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Coming from mobile because I just got out the shower and dressed. Oh, I see. Got to feed yourself? Well, have a good meal. Hello, Cheese. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your voice is hypnotic? Well, I'm glad you like my voice. Just hello, Craigie, though. I think I did say hello to you. Does you know I'm writing a song? I did not know that. I hope it goes well. I hope you like it. Face reveal when? 100,000 subscribers. How long did he practice about that? Wait, huh? How long did who practice about what? You employed? I'm employed to YouTube is probably the best answer I could give. I mean, YouTube is kind of paying me. That's what would you do if you hypothetically got stuffed into an animatronic? I'd die. Hey, Dennis, are you Spock? I'm not Spock. Dennis, you're one of my goats and I. Well, thank you. I think I'm pretty much done with this page because I'm practically out of space. I'm practically out of space. But I can draw a pig. Anything of own progress is better than wagey slave. Oh, than wage slave? Maybe, yeah. Don't forget us when you make a big name for yourself. I shouldn't. Unless you guys all disappear for like a reason or another. There are people who I can't forget because they are just very, like, rememberable, I guess. Very memorable. And plus, I'll remember someone, certainly, if they just keep showing up. It's kind of like if you see one person at school, like, one time, you'll be like, oh, you're probably not going to remember them. But if you see, like, a person every single day for, like, every day of school, you're probably going to remember them way more than, like, a person that you haven't seen. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oddly unique pose on the bottom left. This one right here? Yeah, kinda. It's not the best, actually. I'd say I've done better poses. Okay. It's just the job campus is an eldritch abomination these days. That's a way to put it. He'll never be able to forget this ink-consuming devil. Certainly would be difficult. Thank you, Dennis. No problem. I forgot what I said. Gonna play Mario Kart? Okay. Well, have fun on your Mario Kart. Oh, Vexen, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Those are some unique poses, you could say. True, true, true. Oh yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, Savvy. My eyes are blessed with these amazing sketches. Thank you, Kiki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? These are so cool. Thank you, Lincoln. Is that your name, right? Yeah, that's your name. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, pretty much done with this page. Cool. Me right now. Let me switch the page. Okay. It's good to have a hobby-based passion, work-based passion, and ideological passion. For those who can't make two or more the same, more power to them. Oh, for those who can make two or more the same. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, more power to them. Yeah, it's very good to have, at the very least, your work-based passion and hobby-based passion be the same. Or the other, or like your work-based passion, ideological passion, or something like that. Yeah. Pathos time? Maybe. No, right now I'm just practicing, so I don't know who I'm gonna end up drawing. Hello, Floppy. How's your day going? Not your father, but hello, Floppy. Do you have any tips for using pens when drawing? I kind of just try. I make a line, and then if I do have to go over the line, I try to not go over it more than 3 times. I try to aim for once, twice maybe. Yeah, I try to like aim for once, and like if I go over, I mean like if I do a line like this, I may go over it like a second time, but I try not to pick up the pen rather than like doing this and then like doing this again. I just kind of keep it the same. So yeah, I think actually my probably average pen, like the amount of lines I do per stroke basically is like 2. But I don't pick up the pen, I just kind of like drag it back. Sometimes, it depends. It depends on what I want. It depends, you know? Pen? It's a pen pun? No, that's not what I meant, but I ended up doing that. May I suggest the first drawing on the new page? A small chibi of Noma? Actually, I might do that. But I might do Pathos. I'll do a small chibi of Pathos. Just as a warm-up. Clever joke, Grandpa. We all cracked a giggle. Although he could have been adopted. Oh. Des doesn't have any offspring, can confirm. True. Ideological passion? Draw Astolfo? I don't think I will. Ridiculous. You aren't Dennis's son because he doesn't meet woman. True. I don't meet much of anybody. Since becoming great at something takes so much time, it's difficult to balance so many different passions. That is true. Dennis, do you have any children human? Like human children? No? Then should I touch grass and live my life to the fullest? To the fullest of the fullest? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. We all can draw the same. It's just a master. It's just a master need less time to draw, which what we can draw, which what we can be able to draw in days. In a sense, I think for any drawing, there's always going to be any differences. So you can kind of draw the same subject. Yes, anyone can do that, but everyone's going to have a slightly different art style. It's pretty difficult to capture someone's style and draw it the exact same way, especially if you're not trying to. All hail pathos. True. Yes, but the one who masters the art can draw it in the first try. That is true. Well, yeah. By definition. I think we were talking about work, making a living. How much time should be taken into art to get better? Hmm. Imagine drawing a full-size pathos holding the chibi pathos and saying, "What the hell?" I think I actually saw something like that before, like a full-size character with a chibi version of the character and like going about their daily life. It was very interesting. Well, kind of interesting. At the very least, it was cute. That was a continuous comment responding to the guy's question mark of me saying ideology, passion. Yeah. Ideology, passion. What do you mean by passion? Like, what do you define as passion? Because for sure, someone can be passionate about work, but for the most part, usually people aren't passionate about work. Are you talking about, like, rather than passion, like something like the desire to do something, or like the need to do something, or yeah, what do you mean by passion? The compulsion to do something, maybe? Is that what it is? Dennis, I'm drawing with pen. Oh, nice. Hopefully it comes out. Dennis, draw your passion. Already am. It's art. Reminds you of Little Ronnie and Simp Ronnie. Simp Ronnie. Oh, and like normal Ronnie? What's Simp Ronnie? Thank you, Voltron. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. He's returned. Thank you very much. Something that one does out of meaning. Meaning. Like something that one does for a reason, basically. Yeah? Like that's what you mean by meaning? Like you're doing, like you do work because it means like work means something because you get money out of it. Right? Thank you, Voltron. No, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Voltron. Now calm down. Okay, cool your jets. Relax. You relax. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I do. But what if you put that money into savings? Everyone likes savings, right? Everyone has a savings account. Quick suggestion: experiment. Draw with a pen and quill. Nah. You talk about like a fountain pen. I mean, maybe at some point, but I just haven't got a fountain pen because I thought it would be. I mean, maybe. How expensive like is it to refill to keep getting back the inkwells? It actually probably wouldn't be too bad, honestly. So maybe. I violently rejected the idea, the notion of it, but actually, maybe at some point I will. Well, I believe if someone is going to do something, they should not only make the best out of it, but ideally to make the best for the greater good in addition to oneself. Sometimes it doesn't even have to be for oneself. I think it literally has to be. I think that whenever someone does something, so like so a person can do something because they want to benefit like the greater good or something like that. Whatever we define the greater good as. If we're going to look by like utilitarian or something else, like whatever the greater good is. You can do that. But in the end, it really is just because it is self-satisfying. Because the outcome is something that satisfies you as a person. If you're a person who helps other people, I mean, sure, you are helping other people. I'm not saying that selfishness is bad, but I am saying that it all is stemming from oneself. Hello, Mammoth. How's your day going? I bought 50 ink cartridges for $10. 50 ink not ink cartridges for like a pen. I mean like a dip pen, you know, like a maybe is it a fountain pen? I don't know what it is. Hello, Tony. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Aloha. Yes, hello. Yo, bro, can I practice with you? Yeah, sure. Hello, Tony. You can do that. As a digital artist, I'm also a traditional artist. Nice. As a person who's doing traditional art right now, I'm also a digital artist. I'd more so consider myself a digital artist than a traditional artist, but it'd be like that. Dennis, is your printer running? No, it doesn't have legs. Yes, fountain pens have ink cartridges if you don't want to do ink from bottles. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess, yeah, there might just be different, like, styles of them. That makes sense. Plus, even when it comes to money, it's usually for something like providing for one's family or to fund their hobbies or whatever they believe in. Yeah, sure. Well, I said greater good generally to avoid getting into specifics. Greater good doesn't have to be broadly the whole world, but for some it does. Yeah. Greater good. For a greater good. Greater good. I don't know. I'm getting caught up on that greater good. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna think too deeply, even though my brain is actively trying to make me do that. I do traditional art to get used to stuff like anatomy. Oh, fair. Yeah, I just do traditional art because it's just chill. It's relaxed. I'm gonna change the music in a second, actually. How do you practice anatomy? I wanted to practice, but I don't know how. Yeah, so I just look at references of anatomy. So yeah, I look at references and I just try to represent the anatomy using simple shapes like cubes, cylinders, stuff like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. You don't have to do it perfectly, or like spheres as well. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like the shapes that you're doing them, that you're like simplifying with, are only meant to be shapes. They don't need to be anything like really rigid and, you know what I'm saying, right? Like I'm saying, like the shapes that you draw can be something like this, right? They don't have to be proper shapes, if that makes sense. Okay, hold on. As long as you're able to like simplify the anatomy into stuff like this, I think that's good enough. And I just look at references and do that. I'm making a motion art. It's frustrating to draw the same thing again and again. You're talking about animation? Oh yeah, fair. Animation is a little bit, yeah. You have to be like okay with just doing that over and over and over again. We're gonna do schoolwork. Okay, well have a good luck on your schoolwork. We'll try and catch the next stream. Okay, goodbye. Accidentally left stream again. It'd be like that. I do have some bias in favor of Western kind, and for the Japanese opposed Western kind, the Japanese opposed to the whole world. But I care a little for. Oh, so what you're saying by greater good is the greater good as it relates to how you feel about the things. So the things that are the greater good for you. So for instance, if the greater good is like the greater good for your family, it's just because you care for your family, basically. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's true. I don't think a person can even necessarily not do that. If a person's greater good, I mean, I think a person has to do their greatest desire. They have to do their greatest thing that they think will satisfy them, essentially. Maybe not desire, but the thing that will satisfy them, they kind of have to do that. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think so. In a sense, basically. Kind of. I'm gonna get art supplies once I get paid. I've been practicing with a pen, but I want to try with pencil and an eraser so I can fix imperfections. Ah, I see. Oh, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I think fixing imperfections, I think that's fine. I mean, yesterday I did like go over like a drawing over and over again in digital, but I also would say that it is pretty useful to just move on. Like, I kind of did just move on. I didn't get it exactly like I wanted to, but I did. I mean, it took maybe an hour or two, but eventually I did just move on. It's not, yeah, it didn't come out like perfect. It is imperfect, but I think I did do another drawing. I tried to go back over, like, not over it, but I did another drawing with that same pose. I think I did way better the second time. I mean, you guys didn't see it, but yeah. So I think it's probably just more useful to just kind of do it over again rather than trying to fix it. But I mean, if you want to just experiment, I think that's fine as well. Experimenting is cool too. Dennis, I want to draw the naked human body, just to be able to study it, you know, but I can't since my parents will think I'm drawing porn. Well, I would just say probably just, I mean, I guess if you literally have nowhere else to draw and you have to draw and everyone has to see your drawings, then yeah, I don't really see a solution for you. Well, I agree that most people's empathy is actually just sympathy. Yes, I do hold more sympathy. I do hold more sympathy, but I have some level of empathy. Yeah, I think that's fair. Is that... Can you... Sympathize to put yourself in another's shoes. Empathize to be able to feel what another person feels. Right? In a sense... No, I must have gotten that wrong. What's the difference? What's the difference between empathy and sympathy? Just do it, but label all the muscles so it looks more like a biology oh, yeah, okay. How to get better fast? If you want to improve quickly, it comes down to using references a lot. Just like drawing a lot and using references and taking frequent breaks so your brain doesn't get too tired. But like by frequent breaks, I mean like once you start to get brain fog, just take a break and then move on. The quantity and the length of the time that you spend studying isn't actually the more important thing. It just comes down to the quality of the... So you can even do like 10 minutes, like a 10-minute study, and then just move on, and then come back later and then do it. Like, as long as you give yourself time to actually... And make sure to like actually... And like simplify it, do it as simple as possible, because simple ideas are easier to like absorb into your brain, kind of. Oh, thank you again. Voltron, no. Thank you, Voltron. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is Pathos's floof donut on the top of her head, also formed of cube black matter stuff. Well, Pathos isn't entropy. She's not a cube, but I would say that the floof up here. Oh, you're talking about like the thing that she does by like replicate, like the thing that she made her body out of. In a sense, yeah. I mean, yeah. The floof, everything is made out of. I mean, everything of Pathos is made out of like a fabrication. Yeah, yeah. The hole on the top of her helmet, though, or no, not helmet, but hat, is because of this outfit. She used the design of this outfit. The design of this outfit that she used was for a character that had a very large horn, and so the horn used to poke out through this like hole in the top. But because Pathos doesn't have a horn, it's just a hole with nothing inside of it. Sympathy, seeing someone in the hole, looking and walking by. Empathy, offering a ladder. Is that it? Sympathy is empathy based on relatability, similarity, and or for someone you know. Okay. Empathy is when you intuitively understand what the other person is feeling. Yeah, so they're like very similar, but there's just a little bit of a difference between them. No, I confused for entropy? Ah, I see. If someone has a cold, but I never had a cold, then I could potentially empathize. If I empathize on the basis I know what it feels like to have a cold, then sympathy. Oh, okay. That's a trivialized example. Well, yeah, trivialized. Yeah, fair enough. Also, hello, Jomoko Moko. Hello, Moko. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna practice anatomy now. Okay. Have this turn to a philosophical segment? It always does. To be fair, I just like philosophy. Hello, Paprika. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just finished my work time and want to chill. I'm an animator. Oh, nice. Also, maybe you don't remember, but the trick you gave in one of your streams helped me while doing comics. I don't remember. What trick did I give? Did you eat good today? Not really. Oh no. Why are you threatening the pets again? Drawing comics on paper is tricky. Yeah, but yeah. Artistic outlets and philosophy are part of the same creative muscle. Thank you again, Fultron. I appreciate it. You can't keep doing this. You must stop. You gotta stop. Hello, Knight of Apocalypse. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Holy moly, bro! You're grinding, getting me hype. I'm finna grind now. All right. Well, good luck. He's Mr. Beast. Dennis, draw your philosophy. My philosophy is kind of a nothing burger. My philosophy is what it is. That's it. As for tips on how to pass from digital art to making stuff with pencils. Oh, okay. And I knew how to give an advice for that? I'm surprised I was able to give any advice that was helpful. Let me see. Let me think if I can figure out what I could have possibly said. Nope. I'll be lurking in the shadows. All right. I want to eat curry rice right now. Oh, fair. That sounds good. Curry sounds good. Okay, I've been on this like chibi drawing for like a while. Let me move on. Dennis, aren't we all weird? If we're all weird, then no one's weird. But maybe. If weird is to be outside of the normal, and everyone's outside of the normal, then to be outside of the normal is normal. And so, you know. Would a nothing burger be a wireframe burger bun? Maybe it would be. Dennis be like, and if everyone's super, no one will be. Exactly. Now I'm hungry reading curry comment. Yeah. Actually, probably something like this. Too long. A little bit too long, yeah. Today is Indian New Year's, you know? I did not know that. Did not know that at all. Well, I guess it'd be like, yeah, Happy New Year's to the people who celebrate that at this time. Rice is good, but I'm more of a potato guy. Why not have rice and potatoes? You'll be right back? Okay, poop. Rice is good with food that has a lot of liquid to be absorbed. That is true, yeah. It is kind of spongy in that sense. But then, if not rice, then what else would you eat potatoes with? I mean, not necessarily like you have to eat like potatoes with something. Like you could just eat them standalone, but like I feel like rice is a pretty good like if you had to eat potatoes with something, rice is pretty good for it. With none? None. What is none exactly? I forgot. You can toe tip, but why can't you... Oh, you're trying to see... Oh, you can tiptoe, but why can't you toe tip? Your toe can tip things. Bread Indian style? Oh. Yeah. What size paper is this? Is it like the usual A4? Is it big? It's like 9 by 12, I think. So, yeah, I think it's normal. So for 20 hours? That is a long time. Voltron, no more. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't have anything else. I don't have, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, what else could I possibly say? Sometimes by themselves, sometimes meat. I try to categorize food based on what nutrients I need. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. So that's why I categorize rice and potatoes as side dish. Okay, fair, yeah. It was a deep sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, East. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How long have you been an artist for? 9 years, about. About 9 years, yeah. Hello, a thinking polymath. How's your day going? You don't say no to money, otherwise the money gets angry. I don't want money to be angry at me, that's for sure. Anthropomorphize this the anthropomorphized symbol of value being angry at me would be quite a terrifying thought. What does it mean if value's angry at me? I don't think I'd win against that. I think I'd lose. And potatoes help me keep from getting fatigued. Yeah, that makes sense. They have some good, is it carbs? What? Starch. Starch? They do have starch, right? Potatoes, starch. Yeah. Potatoes are quite dense. This, are you earning as much as normal part-time job? No. Well, I don't know how much you earn from a part-time job, but no. How much do you earn from a part-time job? Actually, don't know. Oh, okay, carbs. Do they not have starch? Oh, wait, no. Are starches carbs? Am I stupid? I forgot what what starch even is, honestly. What you miss? You didn't miss much of anything. Back? Voltron's back? Voltron did come back. Honestly, I don't think Voltron left. When you started art, did you make fast progress? No. It took 5 years for me to... I spent 5 years not improving, and like 4 years improving. So, well, 3 years, technically. Well, in a sense, but technically 3 years, but about to be 4 years. So, yeah, not fast progress at all. Thank you, Voltron. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think 5 years you improved, but very little. Perhaps I did improve a little bit. But not in any way that I saw to be meaningful, really. Rice and potatoes both can be made in so many different ways. They're both fascinating foods. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here, Savvy. I don't think that's true, Rap Dog. I don't think that... No, not the one about... How did you learn? A teacher yourself? I did not go to art school. I learned from I used references, and I did use some tutorials on YouTube, but they didn't really help me that much. But I think tutorials did help somewhat. But I mostly learned from using references, breaking them down into simple shapes and stuff like that, getting rid of perfectionism, that type of thing. That's how I like the green fire knife. Thank you. Yeah, I do like how it came out actually. I showed the reference I used for it after I finished with the drawing. Hello, Sad Boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? For wage, it depends on country. For example, in my country, it's law. If you work most working days for a month, 30 days, the employer legally has to pay you at least 500 euros. I don't think I'm making 500 euros from YouTube, no. Assuming euros and dollars are like almost in the same, like at the very least within like a $1 like margin. If like, because I know euros are I almost said like weightier. They're like weightier. They have more value. They have more weight behind them, I think. They should be worth more. Like I'm just saying, like, yeah, for the monetary. I think. Let me see. Let me guess. Yeah. I'm making like half of. No, not even half. Probably like less than. Almost less than half per month. So I'm not at the level of a part-time job yet, no. Hello, Floppy. No, I said hello to you already. But hello, Floppy. I had to leave last time I said this because my friend was calling me. I see. Yes, well, welcome back. If I'm right, €1 is equal to 1.2 20 yeah, $1.20. Okay, yeah. Yeah, certainly. Then I'm making like a third of that. Of $582 around. Wait, huh? Wait, okay, never mind. I don't know. Yes, but you're already phenomenal. Title? Oh, you're yeah, talking about the title. Oh, nah, not yet. I'm okay. Not where I want to be, or rather, I'm fine with where I'm at. But I obviously could be better, and so I will try to be better. By the way, have you ever worked on an animation project? I've been animating recently, learning to animate. So yeah, I suppose so. Mr. Beast. Euros are second most used currency in the world besides US dollars, and 500 is paid ever for low level jobs. YouTube is a different story because technically you aren't employed. Yeah, in a sense, yeah. I'm not employed. I'm unemployed, but I'm making money. Just not a real wage salary thing. Des, I have a feeling you're obsessed with drawing Sackboy Chibi Pathos. I just can't prove it yet. No, not really. I wasn't gonna draw it. Someone asked me to draw Chibi Noma. Savvy asked me to draw Chibi Noma. Null told me that I should draw Pathos earlier, and so I just combined the two into Chibi Pathos. Hello Taylor, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've been rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! And I want to make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Animation so bad, but my PC is currently backing up hard drives. Oh, okay. Well, eventually you'll be able to make it then. Lack of progress in art usually stems from lack of self-reflection on your approach to drawing. Yeah, I actually do think so. Chibi Noma with a tiny little horn thing, or a very stupidly big horde. Well, considering Noma, this is supposed to be Noma's hat. So like Pathos is wearing Noma's hat. So I guess compared to the hat, Noma's horn would be like this big. It'd be as big as her entire body. At least it's tall. It'd be as tall as it. Hello, McPherson. How's your day going? Hi, I want to become a self-taught artist. Where should I start? You should start by using references and breaking them down into simple and easy to understand shapes, cubes, cylinders, and that type of thing. Using a mixture of both use real life references so you can know how the object or whatever it is, the subject is. Use real life references so you can know how the subject actually looks like in reality, and then you can look at like artist renditions of it to see how you can simplify it and stylize it. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here. You are right, Savvy. Full Pathos is a cutie. Yes. I've been improving my pen sketching ability this past month, so and so far I've settled on ballpoint for now. Even after trying fine liners, yeah, I love ballpoints. Ballpoints are it's the most similar to pencil that's not pencil. So yeah, what's my preferred pen? Hello, Joe. Yeah, welcome to the stream. My most preferred pen is the ballpoint. It just feels like pencil, but it's not pencil. You two live with your parents and grandparents? Always, always. Thank you, Voltron. Voltron, come on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Dennis, would you like to learn how to spin the pen? Maybe eventually. Yeah, that is true, Juicy. Yeah, Juicio. a lot of YouTubers do end up like start to like doing things like that. Sometimes we feel our progress is stagnating. It may help to take a break. I find sometimes when I take a break and come back to it, my art improves despite the fear if my art muscles atrophying. Yeah, the fear of your art. Yeah, that's true. Although the last time I took a break, my art atrophy, my art muscles got worse. But then I got better. I got better, actually. Oh, yeah, there's 81 people. A lot of people. Does Voltron ever speak? Yeah. Voltron has talked. In chat. Hello, Zima. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. So what material should I buy since I want to start back drawing again? All you need is some sort of paper and a pen or pencil. I guess paintbrush if you want to paint. Yeah, like I used to draw with just on like printer paper basically. I moved up to sketchbooks just because they like stay together. I don't have to like put them in the folder. Stop threatening the pen. It's like when you promote in some videos, in some video games, your level may temporarily reset, but you gain XP more efficiently. Yeah, and so yeah, something like that. The last time my art regressed after I took a break, it gave me the opportunity to like rethink my approach to drawing, and so I got better in the long run. How long have you been drawing for? 9 years. Yeah, about 9 years. Hello, Almega. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. May practice with clothes on first, and gradually work his or her way up to more revealing clothing. Is this pre-recorded? No. Hello, Ink Droplets. Welcome to the stream. I would say that, let me think about it. I don't know. When you're drawing with clothes on, you're going to be worse at anatomy. I think, yeah, like, it kind of is the other way around, at least it was for me, that I have to be good at anatomy to be able to draw clothes on top of the anatomy, in a sense. Although, if you're just saying, like, not actually anatomy, but just, like, the basic body structure, then yeah, I guess that does make sense. But if you're talking about, like, anatomy, like, real anatomy, oh, well, then yeah, I would agree. No, if you're talking about, like fake, yeah, like real, yeah. I guess that's what you're talking about. Well, my comedy will help me in my animation in the future. Nice. How many hours would you estimate you've drawn? 9 years sounds like 24 hours every day for 9 years. Yeah, okay, so no. Probably like, it depends. Only recently have I started drawing for like a super, no, is that true? Maybe not. I think recently, like over like the last 3 years, I probably have been drawing like about 8 hours every single day. So yeah, it'd be like, but for the total amount of time, like for the first 5 years, probably like 4 hours every day, maybe. Around there, you know, it depends. Some days are less, some days are more. I'm just giving an estimate like of 8 hours, but of course some days I draw less, some days I draw more. To be fair, I don't think that even really works. Also, I think something like that would work more. I don't know. Hello, Mission. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is it just me, or is he pronouncing anatomy weirdly? I don't know. I pronounce anatomy like how I pronounce anatomy. If you don't pronounce anatomy like me, then, I mean, yeah, I guess it'd be weird to you. But everything's weird to someone. Because weird just means outside of the normal. So if something's outside the normal to you, then of course I'll be pronouncing it weirdly. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, then, yeah, that does make sense. I don't know. Is that true? Sometimes I feel like revealing clothing makes it like clothing can make a nude body look more suggestive than if it was just nude. At least that's how I feel. But I mean, I don't really find any problem with what you said though. But I would say that yeah, sometimes it's like revealing clothing is like almost meant to be like it's meant to show off the body, whereas the body itself is not meant to show off the body. It just is. I feel kind of. It depends on the pose. Like if you're drawing like a Greek statue, I feel like in that type of pose, like a lot of those poses aren't necessarily suggestive, even if they are nude. And it depends. I guess it depends. Yeah. Pathos, watch out. True. She's gonna get kicked. Also, this leg is a little bit. Thank you, Voltron, for $3. Appreciate it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm going to become a hacker so I can delete Kung Fu Panda 4 from existence. Rip. Who's playing the music in the background? It's music I've made. It's just playing on my laptop. Or technically out of a speaker that's connected to my laptop. Hello, Sip. How's your day going? How long have you been drawing for? 9 years. How do you think... Oh, hello, TensorFly. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How do you think you will draw only... How do you think if you will only draw hands for 3 years every day, will you become better as an artist? Or will you be able to draw... No, so like if... Okay, I think if you're drawing one part of the body, you'll be good at drawing that part of the body, but for the rest of the body, it's not like you're getting any practice with it, so you're probably not going to be as good as like with the rest of the body. You'll just become a hand specialist is what would happen. Do you like to draw the body as is, or do you like to stylize anatomy? It's a bit of both. It's a bit like I do like I want to have my art kind of grounded in reality, but also I do like stylization. I think that actually I don't know what I was gonna say. When it comes to the face, I'm more interested in stylizing the face, but when it comes to the body, I'm more fine with like keeping it relatively like grounded. Of course, there's gonna be some artistic liberties taken, but for the most part. I want to definitely have like a grounding in reality. Like a shirt with no pants barely covering the bottom. Yes, Greek statues are great examples. Yeah. Draw a hornet from Silksong? I don't think I'm gonna. But hello, MJ. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you draw digitally, like with a digital pen? Yes, I sometimes do. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I do. I would consider myself more of a digital artist than a traditional one. It just happens that right now I'm streaming. I mean, I would say I consider myself that because I never finish my traditional drawings. I never do. I just kind of, I do sketches and I move on. I'm mostly practicing. When it comes to digital art, though, I mainly like try and finish the artwork. So it's less of a practice and it's more of actual a finished artwork, if that makes sense. Love the Noma, and is that a pig? It is, in fact, a pig. The Noma? Where's the Noma? I guess this could be... Yeah, this does... Is this Noma? Is that... Oh, I guess I was trying to draw Noma. I did the markings for Noma, but I... Okay. Yeah, it is supposed to be a pig. I guess I did do the markings for Noma. I was like, huh, Noma? This isn't... Oh, it is Noma. Is my thought process. You're about to down an entire bottle of coffee in 20 seconds? Well, good luck to you. Hello, Ryoma. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? One question, will doing gesture drawing every day have benefits? Yeah, so gesture drawing will make you probably... it has made me, and it does tend to make people more able to draw dynamic poses. It will not make you better at, like, it would not necessarily make you better at anatomy itself, but it will make you better at portraying the body in a pose that is very dynamic. I've done this pose so many times. Who's your current favorite artist? Yusuke Murata, the mangaka for One Punch Man. Do you draw? Yeah. Do you find drawing digitally harder than paper? I find paper harder than digital because you don't have undo, you don't have like a perfect eraser, you don't have different layers. It's just more convenient to do digital art. Okay, goodbye, Since. Have a good day. Or have a good rest. I like to draw Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic the Hedgehog accessories. Oh, that's nice. This is how you do gesture? No, I was just giving an example. I was giving an example of the ability to do gesture without needing... Like, gesture isn't about the body, necessarily. It's just about the, the pose. It's just about the, dynamism, I guess, is the word for it. It's not necessarily about, like, the actual, body and anatomy. Goodbye, East. Have a good day. Dennis, would you like to be an assistant for Murata? Probably not, no. Although, if you're asking if I would like to, like, learn stuff from him, then maybe, actually. Maybe I'd be an assistant for, perhaps, actually. I guess. If it would mean that I guess I would necessarily learn from him if I'm an assistant. So maybe. I don't really know. But I think that clothing doesn't necessarily have to be suggestive to be hot / lovely. Yeah, no, it doesn't. If anything, a girl you love with pants and a jumper can be presented hotly. You can change texture / color. Yes, I think there's a difference between, like, the attraction you feel to a person and the attraction you feel to, like, the outfit. I think, like, there's a difference, like, in the... If you find someone hot, they're more likely to just be hot in general rather than because of an outfit. But it also is that if you have a certain outfit, it will also, like, emphasize the body because it's meant to emphasize the body. But yeah, I do agree with you, though. It's nice to see some traditional art after seeing so much digital art. You mean in general or from me? You probably mean in general, because I don't think I don't do so much digital art on stream. It's kind of like, it's here and there, I don't know. Do you like goats? Goats are cool, yeah. I see, thank you. I think gesture drawing also helps with the shape language and defining the line of action. Yes, it does. Murata is not good in art? Huh? I don't think so. I think you're talking about one. I'm not talking about... Yeah, so Murata is the illustrator. Murata is the illustrator for the manga. Like, the guy who does, like, the anatomy and stuff. If you're talking about one is the illustrator or just the artist of the webcomic, which is not the same thing as the manga. So when I say Murata, I'm talking about the guy who actually does the anatomy and stuff. I'm not talking about one who is there is a difference in skill between Murata and one. So, yeah. Any artists here feel that drawing on paper feels more intimate than drawing digitally? Maybe. I mean, there's certainly yeah, it's like a physical thing. It's right there. You can touch it. You can flip it. I suppose so, yeah. Hello, Dara. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Watching Yusuke Murata sketch pages for One Punch Man is very satisfying. Yeah, you're not talking his story, because Murata doesn't do the storytelling. Murata just does the illustration for the most part. It's one that does the storytelling, not Murata. Yeah. One is just the storyteller. Murata is the one who brings it to life. Yeah. I like one. I like his style and his story, specifically Mob. Mob Psycho 100 is a great. Yeah, it's great. Welcome back. Oh, sad boy. Yeah. I said that already, though. Hello. What is it? I don't even know how to say. Hello, KQ. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I opened the stream randomly. My life got nothing related to art or drawing, but you talking is mad interesting. Oh, I'm glad you like my yapping. Welcome to the stream. Kim Jung-gi is my favorite artist. Kim Jung-gi is really good. Dennis, when are you playing Deltarune? I don't know if I'm ever planning to play Deltarune, though I may eventually. My favorite artist is Akira Toriyama. Not gonna lie, I cried the day he died. Yeah, rest in peace. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, he made like he is the Dragon Ball guy. Just passing by, leaving a like. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, and I guess goodbye. Hello, Paul. Hello, Paulacon. I'll call you Corbata, because yeah, I'll call you Core. That's easier. Oh, I forgot the dots under her eyes. Whoopsie. My bad. You've got any other socials about art? I have a Twitter, which is in the description of my stream. Yeah, but that's about it. I mean, I also have a TikTok, but it's really the TikTok is basically the same thing as the YouTube. In fact, the TikTok has less content than the YouTube. It's like basically just YouTube Shorts, but only that. So I would say that, yeah, as long as you have the YouTube, you have all the video content, and then if you want to see any extra like digital stuff or anything like that, it would be like the Twitter. I have two Twitters technically. It's in the description of the stream. Yeah. I don't know. I've been feeling kind of down today. I wonder why. Just like randomly, or for any well, you said you don't know why. Or no, you didn't say you don't know why. You just said you don't know. What they call night in tomorrow? Is it tonight? No, tonight is the night that is coming is tonight. So like if it's daytime right now, tonight is the night that follows. There is no word for tomorrow. I guess it'd be like tomorrow night, but there's no word for literally the night that is tomorrow. It's just the night that is tomorrow. Is it right? Next. Yeah. Just like there's no word for the night that is last. Like there's no word for last night. It just is last night. What piece are you most proud of? Let me see. I mean, the free range drawing was pretty cool. The one that I did on Twitter. I think that one was pretty cool. Although, I don't know. I think I'm always, because by the time I do an artwork, like, and I'm looking back at an artwork, I'm usually better than I was before. And so, in a sense, it's like, I can always see things that I can improve with for art that I've done in the past. But in the moment, I would say, I would say that the free range art was pretty good. But no, sadness is just a cycle. So I'll be okay sooner or later. Yeah. Wait, Dennis, there's a little pig? Yes, there's a little pig. Have my eyes checked today? They're getting worse. Oh, that's unfortunate. Renaissance art always inspired me. I love to look at stuff like that for inspiration. It is really good. Yeah. Worsening eyesight is actually kind of terrifying. Thank you, Voltron. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. That's all I could say. My favorite artist and biggest inspiration is Jim Lee. In close second is David Finch, but I've gotta give it to Horikoshi and Studio Trigger for my manga and anime inspirations. Fair enough, yeah. But I love, is that Breika's art? Fair. Do you like doing painting too? Not really, no. I'm more interested in doing, if I had to pick between paint and just lines, I'd rather do a drawing mainly like only consisting of lines rather than paint. Would you ever consider monochrome coloring in your art? Accenting with only one color? Yeah, so like a black and white drawing, but there's like one color that like I add into it. Yeah, I think so. Hello, Lucas, by the way. How's your day going? Do you draw anything except anime? Not really, no. Hello, hello, Draco. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is it Draco Knight or something like that? Or Draco Knit, I guess. Draco Knit. Dennis, do you like Peter Han? I don't know who that is. That's what you can do with the around 50 that Voltron gave you. Um, you know, I'm running out of pens. I don't know. Although I feel there was something I needed, but I forgot. Welcome back, Phoenix or Phoenix. How's your day going? Peter Han is the artist that follows the legacy of Kim Jong-gi. He also likes to draw from imagination, like a friend. Oh, like a friend from, I see. Okay, this time I'm going for sure. Okay, goodbye, Sense. Have a good day. How could I get into drawing? Half a year ago, I watched plenty of Picart, if you know who that is. Yeah, it's the art YouTuber. Got guides. Oh, yeah, Picart guides, and tried on digital tablet like the ones that are used for Osu, but I found no success. I mean, it would come down to like using references and trying to using references, trying to break them down into simple shapes. If you don't have a method that works for you, I would recommend looking around at like other artists that are like showing their process of drawing and trying out their different methods of constructing the body or objects or whatever it is. Like just see and like just try out a bunch, because eventually there's going to be one of them that works for you. Like there's a bunch of artists on YouTube, and they all like, I mean, a lot of them do like draw in real time, and so you can kind of, or there's a good amount of them that draw in real time for the most part, and you can like try and observe the ways and the methods that they use and try and copy them. If they work for you, then that's good, and if they don't, then you can move on. Because there's a lot of artists out there. The stream just exploded? Huh? True. What time do you usually stream? You're new and you would love to join again. It's a little bit rocky, like especially lately. Like my schedule has been a little bit wild, but I tend to stream around 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time that is for you, yeah, it's there. It's the life of an artist. You live unappreciated and die, then become a legend. Seems so. I see already. Thanks. I'll try drawing on paper instead of digital, because to be real, it feels way harder digitally because the pen is too sensitive, or my tablet is just shit. But I guess paper way cheaper. True. Yeah, well, you can try it. You can try paper, and also make sure to like take drawing. Don't take it too seriously. If you make a mistake in drawing, you can always try another drawing. There's no consequence to like failing at a drawing. You can just try and learn and see like what you made a mistake in, and then yeah, you can go from there. Thank you, Voltron, for the $2 again. Tell us your origin? I don't have any origin story. I clicked the subscription button so I can get updated on stream times. All right. I mean, I announce when I stream. in I announce when I stream in Discord. So if you want to like, yeah, you know, I probably should make yeah, I do try to announce when I stream in Discord. So no, not try. I just do. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Voltron. I appreciate it. What is my day job? This is basically my day job, in a sense. Like, yeah, I don't really have a day job other than drawing. Hello, Radical. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, why is Little Pathos being kicked? I don't know. It just kind of happened to be that way. Who's Pathos? This character right here. She has 2 markings under her eyes, and she has like green. She has like highlights on the ends of her hair. That's who Pathos is. How do you study drawing? Draw it for me. I can't really draw how I study, because it's, I mean, I look at a drawing and I try and break it into simple shapes. I look at references, is how I would say it. Yeah, It's me looking at references and then me trying to replicate the references, at least one aspect of the reference, not the entire reference, but just taking something like the line art or the shape language or the colors or something like that and trying to replicate it is how I do it. But I don't know how I would explain that. So this when you draw, what is your method? Mine is just I visualize perspective grid. I draw with shapes. I don't think about any grids. I simply draw with like if I were to, like if I saw this, if this was a reference that I had, I simplify, like in my brain, I simplify it into these like shapes basically. Very broad shapes that I can easily manipulate. When I'm shading, I visualize a grid so I can understand like the contours of a drawing. Yeah, so I end up imagining something like this. I certainly do not aim for like the perfect shapes. I just aim for the vague shapes. So like even something like this is a little bit too, this is a little bit too like put together than what I normally visualize. But yeah, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Wait, do you know how to draw men? Yeah, I do. By the way, I'm gonna call you guys if you say so. Yeah, I know how to draw men. I just don't really. Repetition is how I learned anything I didn't really know how to do. How I learned anything I didn't already know how to do, and how I improved anything I already knew how to do. Yeah. Pathos is the most Fumo like OC you have. Fumo. That's the like the plushy thing? Yeah, yeah. Pathos is definitely like basically just yeah. Pathos is essentially that. Hello, Slonko. Sloneko. Hello, Neko. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I didn't understand anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to draw. I would not know how to draw how I study, unfortunately. I mean, other than like something like this, how I study is kind of like this. I just break it down into simple shapes. Although, for any shape, I do try to understand where the center line is. The center line is very important for me. I want waffle fries? Fair enough. From which country am I? I'm from the United States of America. How do you shade? I'm just curious. For any object that I'm trying to shade, I imagine it. Well, obviously we have the shape. So let's just say for this object, it's the shoulder. And the shape that I'm drawing, I imagine it with a grid. So, like I was saying, when I'm trying to draw, I don't imagine a grid, but when I'm trying to shade, I do. Because the grid helps me understand where exactly I'm going to be shading. And basically, the way that I do it is any face of the shape that is facing away from the light source, let's say the light source is from the top right, I try to keep in mind where the light source is trying to be from, like what the lighting scenario is. So I just, by default, it is like the top right of a drawing usually. And so any face of the shape that is facing away from the light source will be shaded. Is like the simplest way to put it. And the faces of the shapes that's facing the most away from like the light source is going to be the most shaded. So I'd shade like in like some way like that is how I would explain it. Do you use a webcam to stream this? Hello, on average. Oh, average. Oh, you're average. Welcome to the stream. I'm using my phone. Okay, bye. Okay, goodbye. Since this is kicking yourself, but smaller. Yes. Oh, thank you for the donation again for the $2 again, Voltron. I appreciate it. Voltron. How many? Well, thank you very much. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thumbs up. I wish I could. Oh yeah. Hello, Danny. You're doing good? That's good. That's good, Neko. That's good. Look at the stream, Danny. Danny and Dos. Thank you again for another $1 donation, Voltron. I appreciate it. Did you draw any woman bodies? Yes. This I'll awaken the politics beast. What do you think of? I don't know. I don't know anything about politics really, so especially geopolitics. So I don't know. How do you develop the sense of depth when sketching? I kind of mostly understand 3D shapes like cubes, cylinders, and cubes and cylinders are inherently 3D, and so they inherently have depth. And so by simplifying any object that I see, whether it be a body part or an object like armor over here, by simplifying it into 3D shapes, it inherently comes with depth. So like you can tell like how much volume something has. Like this obviously has, like, an object like this is obviously going to be thinner than an object like this. Like so you can imagine which one has more depth and like volume and which one might be heavier even. You're drawing with a ballpoint pen? Yes, I am. How do you keep the phone battery alive for so long? I have a charger. Hello. By the way, hello, Hero or Hyro. Welcome to the stream. When I was thinking about doing something similar, but I don't know how you keep the phone. Yeah, it's because I'm charging it. Are you doing a Discord call today? Missed the last one. Are you talking to me? Maybe I will. Draw Bruce Lee kicking Steven Seagal's ass for talking shit about Bruce Lee. Probably not. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Top 3 anime you're excited for 2026 incoming? ReZero, Frieren. I mean, maybe Jujutsu Kaisen, but yeah. So Jujutsu Kaisen, even though it's already out, I haven't watched any of season 3. So yeah, that. Thank you for the thank you for the $10 again, Voltron. I appreciate it. How you must. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You like the pork? Nice. Hello, Waste West. As in the pig right here, this one? Or unless you were saying you ate pork. In that case, well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad it tasted good, rather. Yay, Pete Hello, yay. Welcome to the stream. Voltron is Midas and your stream has been gripped. Yes. It's turning to gold. Can you quickly sketch a female body? Because I'm doing hard to start one? No. To build on the base sketch. I do have a video on it. I do have. You can see a body starting here, or. I mean, I have a body. Like I have videos on drawing the body. It's not the best. In fact, if you go to the video called, like, in my playlist, if you go to my playlist and then you go to Beginner's Guide to playlist and then you go to the cheat sheet on how to draw the body, I do draw the body there. In a more simplified way, so I don't just go like straight it. Like I draw the body in a simplified way, and then at the end of the video I end up doing like a body in a not simplified way, so you can see like both ways on how I would like draw the body basically. What about faces? How do you like to do those? Yeah, that in like some I don't know. When it comes to explaining faces, I'm not gonna be the best at it because I just haven't really truly understood it properly. In a way to explain it, if that makes sense. Like, I just haven't been able to put it into words. And that is partially because I don't have the deepest understanding of how to draw the face in perspective and stuff like that. Hello, One Toe. How's your day going? Art is hobby and it is fun. During hiking a mountain and seeing beautiful view, you're drawing the landscape. Yeah, that's fair. I would too as well. Hello, Lao boys. Yeah, I mean, that actually sounds really peaceful. I would probably like to do that. You're excited for JJK as well? Nice. Man, you draw anatomy so easy. Thank you. Well, kinda. What am I doing? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this drawing. Yeah. Dennis, could you draw deltoids, triceps, and biceps from different angles for us? No. Probably not gonna work out well. I have not studied arm anatomy that deeply. I mean, I know, like, in this, I know where I kind of know where, like, for this drawing specifically, I know where the muscle would be. Like, this area would be the triceps. In the middle would be, like, this, yeah, and then the bicep would be here. I think, yeah, that's it. But I haven't studied deeply to be able to, like, rotate it all the way around properly, because the rotation of the arm I just don't understand it properly. So one day I will, one day. Hello, Armstrong, welcome to the stream, though. How's your day going? Anime is simple drawing and easy. I think you can certainly, it is very easy to get anime wrong, like to draw, like by wrong I mean like to draw anatomy that's like wonky or something. You have to have some grounding in realism, or at least the basic human form, to be able to draw pleasant or pleasing to the eye anatomy for anime, I think. Unless you're drawing like a super simplified like drawing like this. But even a drawing like this, at least understanding basic cylinders, cubes, and stuff like that is gonna help you a lot. If the stream reaches 100 viewers, I'm gonna do a backflip. Oh, even though you don't know how, maybe don't do that. You're not to be stopped here. Thank you. I don't know, but oh, thank you for the $5 again, Voltron. I like pineapple on our pizzas. Oh, why would you donate and say that? You villain. You're a villain, you understand? The best way to learn is by making mistakes, yes. I don't understand how to draw faces at all. Completely skips my mind when I try to learn. Look at sketches. Look at artists. Okay, no, first of all, look at faces. Try and simplify, like, try to draw faces and simplify them into the most basic shapes. So look at real life, like, faces first, and then look at artist renditions of faces, because by doing that, you will be able to, yeah, you could see how artists actually simplify faces. So I improved a lot when I looked at both real-life references and artist renditions. The artist renditions gave me a lot, by the way. So I would say that, like, in sketches, mainly. How much money has Voltron given till now? I think it's been, like, almost $50. I don't know what... Sorry for being insistent, but I just don't know how long you have been drawing. 9 years. If you don't... Yeah. No, I mean, I've been drawing for 9 years. I think I've said that already, though. Hello, Zealots. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? At least if you have asked it in the stream, I've certainly said it. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if you asked it. 100 views. Yeah, there's... Oh, yeah, there was. Too many people. Too many people. It's kind of easy. I know you could learn it in a single day. Yeah, probably. If I really do just put my head down and yeah, I probably could. You think you could draw a little Sonic on the side? I don't really want to. I'm sorry. Hello, Shido, though. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Am I almost done? I think I'm almost done. Yeah. Cool. I think it's hard for me to connect the rib cage and pelvis. It is. That was a very difficult part for me to do. It never does look right, and I already did watch a lot of tutorial on practice. Yeah, I have a video on it, like the cheat sheet to draw the body. It's in it's in the playlist. It's in the beginner's guide to playlist. I don't know if it's gonna help you that much, but I mean, I tried to explain kind of like the way that it works, although it's not necessarily the best explanation probably. Hello Mizan, how's the day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I sang Smash Mouth All Star. Oh yeah. All Star to you, and you didn't realize it. Oh, I guess I didn't see it. Oh, you have to understand what kind of art you're getting into and hobby. Some people quit art during time, go boring, nothing will change. Huh. Can you draw bugs? If yeah, I suppose I can. I joined like 10 minutes ago. I was just going through the live and just analyzing how you draw. Oh, okay. Dennis, do you ever get imposter syndrome? I do sometimes, and I've been getting that a lot lately. Imposter syndrome, like feeling that you don't. Is that $50? Volt. Thank you, Voltron. I appreciate it. What? Surely. Surely. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, thank you. Why though? But why, Voltron? But why? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. What? Just gonna try. I have no words. Are you an American artist? I am. Hello, Hello, Reject. Hello, Chika. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I didn't want. You can call me to feel scabbed. What? What did he say? And what was this reply? What are you? Let's read. No. Oh, almost 50. They told 100 plus. Am I getting scammed a different way? What? Diavola, look what you did. Look what you've done, Diavola. Yeah, thank you very much, Voltron. I do appreciate it. Again, no, you could just comment normally. You don't have to donate. But thank you very much. Singular, do you have any advice on staying motivated? I keep quitting my projects, and like, it's okay to quit projects. I think I've quit a bunch of projects before. Like, I think the most important part is, yeah. So to stay motivated, it is the case that sometimes you're on a project and you're just not motivated to do it anymore. Like for instance, if I'm doing a digital illustration for more than like 3 hours, I tend to get bored. I'm like, okay, maybe I should move on. And so I try to keep my drawings to like my illustrations to like 3 hours max, maybe 4 hours. If it's a commission, of course I'm gonna work on it for longer, but like longer, as long as I need to. But yeah, if I sometimes just get bored and I just finish it. Sometimes I just like finish an illustration, even if there is more to like render, even if I could make it better. I'm okay with just leaving it as it is and just go. I just go on. Yeah. Draw Voltron as appreciation. I have. He's done this. Not this. This is crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, Voltron. That's a lot of money. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's done this kind of thing before. But yeah, no, I have drawn Voltron. Draw Voltron's profile pic. I mean, it's a V. I could, but it is just a V. I'm gonna close this window. It's getting dark and I'm getting hungry. Wonder if there's food outside. I'm sweating in my eyes right now. Draw Voltron is an anime girl. Draw Voltron is a filthy rich man. It seems like Voltron is just. Voltron might just be Midas, yeah. Hello, Tien. Welcome to the stream. Hi, call me Tien, but also my name can be Wintermint because my profile picture is Wintermint from Plants vs. Zombies. I didn't even know there was a Wintermint in Plants vs. Zombies. You know, Plants vs. Zombies was one of those games that I wanted to get, but I never did get. I said anime girl. Reminds me of Winter on Top Z's streams. I don't know who that is. From feet and legs, from arms and torso, and I from the head. Voltron 49. Is that what they say in the Voltron? In Voltron? In the Voltron. Oh yes, I love the Voltron. Oh, hello Bethany, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're a good artist, and this is the first video I found. Oh, that you found of me? Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like my stuff. Have you heard of Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare? Yes, I have. That's your crush said no? Oh, rip. Oh, hello, Moo the Gamer. I drew once or twice. It's pretty cool. Yeah, drawing is pretty cool. Sometimes I'm using quirky ballpoint pen to draw. I never trace or copy someone's work. Yeah, that's fair. Make a really curvy V for Voltron. But I've already done it. I feel like Voltron has a nice... Voltron got a mustache for sure. This supposed to be glasses, by the way. I love the drawings. Luigi there. Luigi? Where? Welcome to the stream. No Face Plays. How's your day going? Hello, Sunburst. How's your day going? Try Sonic? I don't think I'm gonna draw Sonic. I don't really have an interest in drawing Sonic. Voltron is Scrooge McDuck. Prove me wrong. Honestly, I believe it. I'd hope so, because if not, then that'd be bad for Voltron. It's almost been 5 hours, huh? Oh, I can't really see. Let me just move this real quick. It's been 3 hours. Okay, back up. 3 hours? What time do you stream? I started streaming at like around 2 p.m. US Eastern Standard Time. Cool. My last art commission I did was 40K. Oh, yeah, Warhammer 40K. But still mech. 3-point perspective with dynamic pistons everywhere. Eats up brain power. Yeah, I mean, mechs are quite what's it called? They do take a lot. They take a lot of attention to detail, maybe planning. They take a lot of knowledge on like how things work, like is it mechanistically, whatever. I can't figure out the word. Mechanic. Nope, not even gonna try. I'm failing. All right, I'll throw. All right, a bit. I usually throw away all my work the next day, like the one I posted today. Oh. Dennis, are you ever gonna have children? Maybe eventually, yeah. In my country, you streamed at 2 a.m. At around 1 p.m. Oh, 2 a.m. Are you like 12 hours ahead then? Almost, basically. Can I leave? Yeah, sure. This isn't a prison. You guys can leave. You can leave. You can come and go at your leisure. That's kind of chewing your fingers. No, you heathen. I can't believe some people are awake in the middle of the night right now. If y'all see this, go to sleep. You guys should probably sleep. Unless it's like a holiday or something, but you have to wake up early. Maybe you should sleep, yeah? For me, it started at about 3 p.m. Oh, then you're 1 hour ahead of me. Meanwhile, in Eastern Europe, it's midnight. That's I can't. No, right. Yeah, I think presidents are kind of rich. As we are watching you instead of sleeping, I think you should sleep. I think sleep is very important. Like, ridiculously important. I think I'm hungry. But that's besides the point. Wait, you just woke up? I realized I made a mistake. It's supposed to be 3 a.m., so it's early in the morning for me. Oh, wow. Maybe you should go back to sleep, if you can. Oh, ballpoint pen. Hey, if only Savvy was here. Hey, Dennis, it's cold. Aren't your hands cold? It's not cold by me, no. At least not in the house. Outside is cold, but not in here. I should be sleeping, but I'm up at 3 completely... I should be sleeping, but I'm up at 3. I'm completely unrelated to you. You should maybe go to sleep. Just join your Discord server and subscribe. Your stream reminds me of mine. Super laid back and chill. I'm glad you like it. Yes, the Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, it's in the link in the description. Also, if you're in Discord, don't let weird people DM you. Like, seriously. Try one of your OCs eating some pineapple pizza for rap talk at the eye. Okay, thank you for the $10. I will do just that. I mean, I have a drawing here, but let's see if I can. As you wish. I am a super beginner. I practiced some art. After the page became full of drawings, it feels good to see. Yeah. It is nice. I had much better sleep last night. I was waking up at 4:30, sleep at 5:30. Oh, I'd sleep at 6:30. But today today was 5:30, wake up, deep sleep, then 6:45, sleep. Huh, nice. Draw a dragon. I'm not gonna draw a dragon, but hello, Cassius. You don't have to. Why are you speaking in donations? Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait, Savvy, you missed ballpoint pen. Thank you for the $2. Voltron, I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I've actually never had pineapple and pizza, so I don't know if it's like good or bad. It seems like it's a weird combination. I don't think I'd like it. apparently it tastes good. I don't know. I didn't miss him, Dennis. I'm currently watching him. Oh, okay. That is a... I think... He speaks in money. I guess so. Can we get a story time? No. There's nothing about me that's worth a story. You know, I do wonder what... Does Voltron watch anime? I mean, Voltron... Maybe. Probably. Should I know that? About the question I had, what's your goal with art? Is it just to improve and be good? Do you have any future projects in mind? I just like to draw. I really do just like to draw. So, I mean, of course I do want to improve. And sometimes I do say I want to become an art god or something like that. But really, I just want to have fun, like, while drawing. Becoming like some sort of art god, like Yusuke Murata or something like that. It's not like my actual goal, but it is something to just keep me going, basically. I'm gonna get some lunch. Thank you for the 5 that currency. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Moo the Gamer. Pineapple. Pizza. Australian. Oh, it's an Australian dollar. Okay, honestly though, pineapple and pizza kind of does look good. It just looks like cheese. Dennis still has your name? No. Nothing you guys will do will make me give up my name. Even if it was Voltron. This is your most donate streak. Yes, it is. I don't know what's up with Voltron. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I think I'll go sleep. Good night, Sephiroth. Have a good day. How long have you chat? How long have you known Dennis? Wait, why are they calling you Dennis? I don't know. That's just a placeholder name. They don't know my name, so they're calling me Dennis as a placeholder. Someone named UpGod decided that my name should be Dennis, and that's... Hold on. How do you hold a pizza? Wait, how will you guys know that it's supposed to be a pineapple? By the way, you're holding a... How do you... Because, like, you don't hold it like a sandwich. You hold it... I guess like that? So it'd be like... And if the hand is like... Let's just put in the pizza. Okay, let's say the pizza's like drooping. The hand is gonna... So you're kind of like scooping it, is essentially what's happening. So like the hand should be around here. The other fingers are gonna be wrapping around. Jeez. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's just... I fold my pizza? Yeah, that works. Pineapple on pizza goes all sweet because the crystal structure that makes the ouchie tang proceeds to melt. Dairy and sugar also taste good and contrast well with hot tomato and cheese. Stop saying that. I'm gonna become hungry. Oh, yeah, chat, how long have you been? I've been streaming for about 8 months, so yeah. Hello, DP, welcome to the stream. Here while procrastinating from another school assignment. I see. Should we call you anything else, Dennis? If you guys want to call me Dennis, you can call me Dennis. If you want to come up with a different name, you can call me that. Or you can call me like Singularity, Singu, Sin. Yeah, anything. You can't really tell what's happening. Okay. Yeah, how am I gonna... Okay, I know what I'll do. I kinda know what I'll do. This is gonna be messy. This hand doesn't really make sense. Okay, that kind of makes more sense. Bring a finger here. Other finger there. The other fingers are gonna be there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is just very confusing. So what I'll do is I'll just do another angle, which is just easier to know. I will not be called Papa, though. Or Daddy. Or anything like that. Do you have any tips on drawing anatomy? I've been drawing for about 4 years, but I can only do a mediocre portrait. Yeah, I mean, that's how I was, too, as well. Like, 4 years in. I would say the way... Like... Sorry, excuse me. I looked at a bunch of other... Let's call them Toji. Oh. I looked at, like... After a while, I started looking at the methods that other artists use to draw. So not necessarily tutorials, but just looking at artists draw in general allowed me to see their methods and allowed me to try to, like, replicate their techniques. And I just found, my method to draw anatomy right now is a bunch of methods of, like, a bunch of artists, kind of, that I've seen. Whether it be from, like, just sketch, like, me looking at a sketch of an art, like, a sketch of an artist and seeing how they, like, did the sketch in, like, by breaking it down, by breaking down the sketch that, like, as a reference and seeing how they did it, or by looking at, like, a video of an artist drawing, I'm able to, like, compile a bunch of methods that, and I find the ones that work for me and I try and replicate it. You're not a minor? I'm not a minor, no. Do you have any people that crush on you that you know of? No. Any thoughts on me drawing you as a femboy right now? Well, you don't know me, like, how I look, so I mean, even if you did, do what you want. My life revolves around nothing but drawing. All I do is draw all day and sleep. That's kind of me in a sort of sense. Kind of. You're Unk, then? I could take Unk. I'm drawing a faceless, disembodied femboy. Oh, well, that works. I know you like feet, but I can't prove it. Oh, hello, San. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Ironically, though, you're actually right. Oh, draw your face? No, I'm not. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to draw the pizza from, like, above. Hello, Turtle Master. Did I sound like you? Actually, I probably did, yeah. How cold is it there? Are your hands cold? No, my hands are quite warm. Okay, yeah. Let me just do... I guess I'll just make this a bust shot. Kinda. Something like that. Well, kind of. Like, just who cares about the rest of her body? Because I have to draw her from a different angle. Dennis, you read? Does anyone else read? Not really, no. Draw your elbows? Eyebrows? No. Wait, your hair, at least? No. I'm suffering from Ella homework. Are your feet cold? Are you wearing socks? I was, but no. My feet are not cold because I'm sitting on my feet. They're, like, tucked under my body. Actually, my feet are cold, but that's because they're going numb. But they're not actually cold in temperature. What's your other hand doing? It's holding up my head. It's like this. On my chin. Hello, Jasper. How's your day going? Hello, Fallen Endo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? First time being here, I want to ask a question. How do you draw hair well? I'm not that good at drawing. It'd be like that. I focus mainly on the outline, like the outline of the hair. So like if I'm drawing, let's say a person has like long flowy hair, I only draw the edges. I only detail the edges really. So let's say that the root of like the stemming point of the hair is all coming from here. this point right there. I only like add details to the edges, and I kind of don't. Oh, hold on. It's getting a little bit tricky because I don't have anything to grab onto. So like everything in the middle is kind of just left empty, and anything on the edges I can like detail a little bit. Thank you, Voltron. I appreciate it. For the $5. Thank you very much. What's your favorite Guilty Gear theme song? I don't know many of them by name, so I don't really know. I'm reading the book called The Color Code. Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw it by a different angle, actually. Okay, close enough. The Color Code. Oh, hot colors? Yeah, I think you said that. Yeah. Actually, oh yeah, you weren't talking to me. But doesn't that cut off blood circulation? Yeah, that's why. That's why my foot was numb. Yeah, thank you for the $5, Voltron. Okay, Okay, cool. Moving on. That's fine. But yeah, you can't really tell what's happening. And so, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a high angle shot. Oh, well, hold on. I forgot to put her... How do you even... No, that doesn't work. Something like that. Whatever, it's cool. Pineapples. I guess they're kind of, yeah, I mean, they're shaped like pineapples, right? So. Hello, Shelton. I can afford a cover from you. I have to everything myself. What? I don't really know what you're saying, but hello, Shelton Original. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What? Pineapples are shaped like pineapples? My life has been a lie? Right? That's what I just figured out. Honestly, like, I think I might just be a genius to figure that out. That's not how that works. Thank you. Thank you, Voltron. Sorry, you are poor. Don't donate if you're poor. Take it back. Stop it. Stop. Can you draw some chibi Toho, please? Maybe eventually. I'm not really into Toho right now, but I will probably, like, yeah, one day I'm gonna get into Toho, I'm sure. Because I do like the designs. So, at that point, I'll probably start drawing Toho characters. Loki kind of rich. Kind of. It's all because of Voltron. The mangaka Tatsuki Fujimoto forced himself to get good at art by applying to art class. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. Just a lot of pineapples. That leg on the right looks tasty. This one? Oh, this one. Hello, Ocupavi, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's top music artist. Can we see your Spotify rap? You're asking me for my top like music artist? It is Millie, M-I-L-I, that band. My favorite song for them is Life We Sow. What's my favorite food? Fried rice. It's fried rice. Man, my forehead is getting hot. Maybe you should go to sleep. Do you prefer paper or digital? I prefer paper just for messing around, digital for finishing illustration. That's the one missing a foot. Just need some time. Garlic sea salt. Oh, sounds like you're really thinking about it. Also, hello, hello, Sakik. Hello, Yumo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I gave up on the first part. Just Yumo. Do you like metal? As a music genre? I have heard some good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Like, is that something that I normally listen to? No, but have I heard some like good ones? Yeah. Also, I have to do this. It's the only way. It's too funny this way. There you go. Yes. Okay. I see the vision. Hello, Octopus Lover. Look at the stream. How's your day going? Yes, you gotta see the vision. New Year's resolution, try to get my summer forehead popping too. Dennis, why streaming? You like gaming? I like gaming kinda, but I like drawing more. Dennis, when's digital stream? I alternate the streams like from traditional to digital every other stream. So the next stream will be digital. Tomorrow's, I guess. Tomorrow's. Yeah, I like gaming, but I like drawing more. So I'm gonna always end up doing drawing more than, yeah, like over gaming. Like I practically I don't really game. Hello Adam, welcome to the stream. I really like the way you practice perspective and form. Thank you. Yes, today is a day of practice. To be fair, I'm always kind of practicing, but today I was really practicing. I try not to practice on stream too much, but today was fine. Extreme Art of Gambling. That's how long are you planning to go on for? It's 4 a.m. here, and we ain't leaving unless you are. Huh? You said like I'm holding you hostage. Let's see. It's almost been 6 hours. On the 5 hours. On the 5 hour mark, I'll probably. Actually, after this drawing is done, when this page is finished, so like probably after I finish this drawing, the next drawing that's over here, when this done, I'll probably just, I'll say, okay, that's it. What is your daily study plan? I don't actually study. I don't study seriously. I draw when I want to. I draw what I want to when I want to. I don't necessarily have a plan to study. It's just whatever interests me in the moment, that's what I do. I'm always looking at references, and so I always have some amount of like guidance in terms of like what I want to get better at in general, but for the most part, I don't really have a plan. I just kind of do. I do, and I just kind of draw. If I make a mistake, I mean, like if I do well, what am I trying to say? Whether I actually like really practice or not is kind of, I'm always kind of practicing. Every drawing I do have a reference, and I'm trying to learn something from the reference. I don't try and copy the reference one-to-one, but I do try and copy like an aspect of it, whether it be like the line work, the rendering, the construction, the perspective, one of those. I try and like learn from one of them, or like the shading or something like that. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't have a plan though. Not really. How long have you been drawing? 9 years. About 9 years. Okay, goodbye, Sabby. Have a good day. How do you draw for hours? I can't for real. I'm weak. No, I'm just really motivated. Don't force them off. I just got here. I'll be back tomorrow. What do you think of Bad Apple? Well, everyone has heard of that song. It's a good song. That was like the only song I knew of Toho. I do love Toho's music. By the way, like I have I just have like the playlist for like the Toho Cafe, whatever that is. On just the normal, just like a bunch of their normal songs. I love Toho music. It's very good. Bossa Nova. Wish a little bit taller. Yeah, I'm always motivated, so I always want to draw. That pen is gone. That pencil is it's flown off. It's gone. I don't know where it is. Here it is. Oh, wrong pencil. There we go. And then her hand should be like right there. Where is this supposed to be going? Cool. How long have you been? Yeah, I've been drunk for 9 years. Whoa, how far has this chat gone since I was drawing? Okay, let me go back. Gambling. What's your daily study plan? What do you think about Apple? Read that already. Read that. Subconscious memory. Another thing, Dennis, when you finish the stream, be sure to show all the pages of your work, your favorite ones, and maybe some tips or something like that. Show us your progress of 5 hours. I mean, you can see all of my works for 5 hours. It's been this page and this page. My favorite one on this page is, this night drawing is pretty cool. I just like the night drawing. This one is good. This one, I don't have tips other than what I've said already. You know, simplifying the look at a bunch of references, simplify them into basic shapes, that you can understand in 3D space, like cylinders or cubes, stuff like that. Look around and see, like, check out other artists' methods and how they draw, and like figure out if they like what works for them, what works for you, and try and like just look around at a bunch of artists and just make like a Frankenstein's monster of techniques like that work, and then you'll just have like you'll have your own method of drawing basically, in a sense. Yeah, I found improvement. All right, coming back after a break. It's because the brain slowly processes new information. True. As opposed to practice sketching in Discord, I'm really proud of, which is actually really rare for me. Oh, nice. I might actually check. Well, I'm gonna check it out eventually because I'm gonna go to Discord in a second. But yeah, I still don't know what Toho is exactly. What media? What is the media that I'm meant to view? I think it's games. Toho is like it's like bullet hell games. I'm pretty sure. How would you feel if you lost your drawing hand? I guess I need to find something else to do. Although I have a left hand. I try and learn how to do that. Thank you, Voltron, for $2. Nice drawings. Have a great day. Thank you. You have a great day as well. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you have a good day. Thank you very much for all the donations. A ridiculous amount of donations. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Do my words lose meaning if I say them too many times? Hello, Funky. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Let me keep going. Favorite food, read already. Out my nose sometimes. No, read that already. I really like. No, read that already. Next stream, art of how to manage money in an efficient way. Hopefully. Yeah, read that already. Yeah, and so I draw a lot. I can draw for a long time because I'm always motivated. I'm always looking at art that is inspiring to me, like whether it be like cool artwork or just cool poses in general. I'm always like on Twitter or on Pinterest. And my Twitter isn't toxic because I just press not interested in any toxic stuff that I see, so I never have to deal with any toxic stuff. And I follow a bunch of really good artists on Twitter, and so I'm always just presented with like nice art. So yeah. This was fun for some reason on my recommended, maybe because YouTube knows I should be drawing. Hello, Funky. Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. My main method to study is I just draw what I feel like I'm weak at that day. If perpetual, then I'll draw it all day. If boxes on that, tomorrow I plan on drawing motorcycles. Oh, nice. Dennis, your biggest red flag? Someone who never tries to understand another. If a person doesn't try to understand another side, then that's kind of a red flag to me. Never too late to learn how to draw with your feet, although I have many arms. Oh yeah, you're a spider, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. True. Bored to draw, forced to suffer art block. Rip. What hoodie are you wearing? Looks comfy. It's not a hoodie. It's just a jacket. It's it's nice. It's not the most. I mean, it's kind of comfortable. It is comfortable, I suppose. It's not like super comfortable. Yes, thank you very much. Did someone say Toho? Someone did. Left hand practice time. It'd be going. Your day just be going. Fair enough. You would have a bionic arm that has a Gatling rotation of pens and pencils. That actually sounds sick. Toho is like Space Invaders for weebs. I'm just getting started with drawing, and what I'm doing is just drawing something every day. I find a reference and I draw it to discover where I'm struggling. Yeah, that works. Who's Voltron? Voltron is the person. Well, yeah, you found it. Hello, evil person. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I feel guilty of drawing because I'm doing engineering, but I want to draw too. Maybe you can find a balance, hopefully. To be honest, I just force myself to start doodling. After that, my brain just decides, okay, let's draw. Well, that works, yeah. Don't draw what you feel comfortable drawing. Push past your comfort just a little and hang out there until you get good. Yeah, if you want to improve rather than like, it depends. Are you happy with like being uncomfortable? If you are, then yeah, do that. Do what you're happy is doing. If you want to improve, then yeah, try and improve. If you're just drawing because you like drawing and you don't necessarily want to improve in like a super quick way, just drawing what you're interested in and still using references so you can still learn to draw better, but like you don't necessarily have to like do the most difficult thing. But that's not what you said. You said like just push past a little bit. Like yeah, so yeah. I mean, I agree. Yeah. Dennis, are you from the hood? No. He's from Gotham City. In engineering, you don't need to draw. That is true. Okay, cool. Okay. Dennis, you're from Soho? I'm from... What's that? From Spider-Man Multiverse? No, I'm from the United States of America. This is from heaven? No, I don't think so. That's owns Area 51. Imagine. I'd make the aliens draw. He's from the United States of Spash? Huh? I'm not All Might. The Dennis Dials will be released soon. Oh. The only thing similar to that is this book right here. And you guys aren't seeing what's in this book. What's your toxic trait? You can be as nice as you seem. I'm probably like... I think I try to dig too deep into a lot of things, and so I can annoy people by digging too deep and getting too complex or semantic. That is my toxic trait. I try to dissect everything, which might not be the most best thing to interact with people. Sometimes it's okay to just be okay. And so I try not to. I try not to. Sometimes I just try and let things be as they are, you know? Like I said, it be like that. That's the reason I say it be like that. I really do want to dig into a lot of things, but I just end up saying it be like that. And that's all I have to do. What's the biggest improvement in your art you've noticed so far? For me, it's proportions. For me, it is construction and line quality, I would say. And shading. Honestly, since the start, yeah, it's everything. I've improved at everything. But still the biggest one. Probably, it might just be construction or shading. It's either construction or shading. The line work is good. I think my line work is better. It is better. It's not the best it can be, and so I'm gonna say my construction is the thing. It has to be construction. It's gotta be construction. Everyone can shade a ball. Like, I think that's just a common thing to do. Like, for people to shade, like, to just shade. I think it's construction. It has to be construction and visualization, like, of, like, the grids and stuff. So, like, the understanding of topography, maybe? Draw a Warframe character? I do not think I will, but hello, Asa. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I try to dissect everything too. It's why I just keep to myself. Yeah. I understand how it can be annoying, so yeah. My toxic traits, I really don't show any emotions. It's fine to not show them. It's okay to feel, like, as long as you're feeling them and you're, like, not bottling them up, as long as you're able to, deal with them in a healthy way. I think that's fine. Being able to control your emotions is it's not like technically unhealthy, I don't think. It's if you're bottling them up and, like, not dealing with them is when they become actually a problem. Favorite snack while drawing? I try not to eat while I draw. I just get distracted. But it'd probably be something like club crackers are pretty chill. Happy to see more art streams. Look at the stream, Farrock. How's your day going? Dennis, what's your shoe size? Shoe size. I think it's like 11. The human form, I've heard, is a great place to aim your focus. If you master the human form, everything else becomes easier. Maybe, actually. Yeah, perhaps. Dennis, are you human? Yeah. Club Crackers? Me too, me too. Yeah, Club Crackers. Do you do animation? I plan on making one at this point. I plan on making one at this point. I've put it off for too long. Yeah, I've been learning animation recently. I wouldn't say I'm like a professional. I really am a beginner animator. But yeah, I'm learning. It's pretty fun. Learning animation is fun. No, Dennis is AI. True. I'm not human. Human? What's that? Wanto has a point. True. Wanto does have a point. I tried to animate on Krita, but it turns out I need to draw 100 frames of drawing just for like 1 minute. Yeah, that's how it works. Do you prefer traditional or digital? I prefer traditional just for chilling and like maybe practicing, but I prefer digital for actually finishing stuff. I never really finish any traditional drawings, but I do finish digital drawings. Hello, Robert. Pee pee poo poo. Of course. Naturally. The language of the gods right there. Krita kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer Clipsio Paint. I think Krita's fine. That was a voice. Yeah, it's fine. But I do like Clipsio Paint more. I'm just more used to it, so. I'm sure if you know, like, if you're like really familiar with Krita, that Krita would be pretty good as well. I don't know what the hell that voice was. Goodbye, side. Have a good day. Did I try Wiggly Paint? I don't even know what that is. Fair enough. I'm just more used to Krita. Yeah. That was the best voice crack. That wasn't a voice crack. That wasn't a voice crack. that was just me going. That was just me doing a high voice. You know, it's like you know when you're like asking a question, so like I don't know, like it's going up. It was that to the extreme on accident. Well, is that a voice crack? Is that like because like that's a voice crack. Yeah, no, I think they're two different things. This draw an ant. I can draw an ant. Not an aunt though. Don't know what those look like. I say as I actually do have an aunt. That's gonna voice act for for sure. He's a cat girl in secret. I told you guys. Huh? What are you talking about? Sure, buddy. It's not a voice crack. I promise. Now this is a voice crack. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. Me, a voice crack? You think I can have my voice can't crack? This is slander, sweet meat. Slander, I say. I don't appreciate you or your slanderous words. The dentist cannot voice crack if the dentist goes, okay, enough, I'm done. It's over. No more fines. You guys get no more. I guess it kind of is a voice crack if you do something by accident. Yeah, by accident. Is a voice crack when you just make a mistake with your voice by accident? Like if you accidentally go too low, accidentally go too high? Or is it only when you go too high? No, I'm just messing. No hard feelings. No, hard feelings I have. I have hard feelings. You scoundrel. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Dennis is a V synth. Me? No. Dennis is... What? No, what? What is that? What is that comment? What was that, guys? Poop? Not guys. What is that poop? You specifically. Typically, a voice crack is unintentional. Just in general, right? So, like, not necessarily to do with any pitch, like high or low. Just, like, fine. Like, that's also a voice crack, right? even or like fun, also voice. Well, kind of. You know, that was not that good. Usually I can voice crack better. Fun. No, that's just weird. I don't know what that is. I had better voice cracks in my past. I'm a failure. Okay. Can you draw William Afton? I cannot, and I will not. I detect a potential East Coast accent. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I am from the East Coast of the United States of America. Although, I don't know if I have... To be honest, my natural, or at least what used to be my natural accent was a Caribbean accent from the Virgin Islands. But nowadays... Yeah, I don't know what this accent is. Whatever this accent is, yeah. Is practicing anatomy simply redrawing IRL people, simplifying them with one's individual interpretation with 3D shapes, and redrawing them in a different orientation? Yeah, so basically everything you said is exactly what it is. Although I would say you don't necessarily have to draw them in a different orientation, but that would increase. So like, yeah, I mean, yes. Drawing them, like, including drawing them in a different orientation is also practicing anatomy. But you don't need that part to practice anatomy. Just doing it in the same orientation works as well. You will get more mileage, though, from doing it in different orientations. Like, that is probably the better thing to do. So, yeah, no, that's exactly it. Didn't you ask a question like that before, and you were, like, spot on with what it was? What's really funny is a while back I posted on a Discord different from you. From yours, my anatomy studies, and one of my comments was I should call her. Fair. What do you mean make what do you mean actually make Gunnar? Was the first voice crack of yours that came to mind? Oh. No, that was intentional, I promise. Should I stop procrastinating? Yes. I forgot to color in the pineapples. Okay. I think I'm practically done with this stream, but I'll read the rest of the messages. Yes, can't draw faces. Dennis, yeah, you should. Did you draw a hand for a foot on the bottom girl of the left page? This? No, although the foot does look a little bit funky, I will say. But no, it's supposed to be a foot. This kind of look like a hand. The toes start here. Like, this is where the toes are. I probably didn't segment it off properly, but yeah. It's kind of not the best foot, I would say. But no, it is indeed a foot. Okay, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Whatever. I've been trying to learn how to draw using shapes since I low-key wing it while using guidelines and end up overhauling or spamming for perfect strokes. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, Dennis, you're too kawaii coded. Oh, me. Motion blur, something like that. Yeah, well, hair, it's not done as well. I wasn't planning on doing the blur. Like, if I was planning to, like, on doing that, what I would have done is I would have probably, like, done something where the lines themselves, like, yeah, I'd probably do something like this, because this would have looked just way better. But because I wasn't planning, I just didn't give myself time to do it or anything like that. Yeah, like this is like I'd probably do something like this, but I just wasn't planning to, so I didn't end up doing that. But yeah, Uncle, if you ever want to travel, where would you go? Probably somewhere to like the Netherlands, Norway, somewhere like that, probably. Alrighty. Dennis, you don't have Gooner art, you have Gooners that follow your art? Methinks. Not sure though. Maybe. Hello, him here. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, I say welcome to the stream. The stream is over, essentially. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you for staying all the way till the end. And thank you for 307 likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. And well, I guess for the well, they'll do it one last time, even though he's probably not here. Thank Voltron for all the donations. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I appreciate it very much. Yeah, that's about it. The stream is practically done. Practically over. It's gonna be a yellow pizza, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. I mean, an orange pizza. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I will see you guys sometime later. Today, because I'm gonna actually, yeah. Thanks, was cooking dinner while watching. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the info. Have a good day. Yes, have a good day, guys. Have an amazing night, sir, and expect me to be back for more questions. All right. Hopefully I'll be able to answer. Orange pizza equals greasy. Yeah, actually, I could see that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and release the Discord art challenge video today, and yeah, and also, yeah, if you want to go to the Discord, it's in the link in the description. I will see you guys later.